Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, heart, breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun. Oh, but we were so young. Till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say hello, friends. Welcome. How's it going today? It's a Wednesday morning, my time, probably a Tuesday where you are. Hope things are good for you no matter where you are, and thank you for joining me right here at the start of stream one more time. It's been a good day since last we were together. Hope that a good day for you all also. Excited to get back on stream. Excited to return to a little game called Victoria 3. I'm having so much fun with this playthrough that earlier today I opened the game just to look at the map for a while. I wanted to play very much. I wanted to see if we would win big, have a functional economy and so on, but nope, I just watched the map. On pause the whole time, just looking back and forth. Nothing really changes, but still a good time anyway. Let's begin by saying thank you to Slivers. Slivers, thank you for the ongoing 78 months of Tier 3 subbing. My goodness, the whole bundle. What does Slivers say? Slivers says, over 6 years watching the most entertaining, delightful map guy on Twitch. Thanks for the fun and the laughs. I appreciate that. It's a little bit too generous of you, but thank you. I think I've made clear before, though, that the whole map guy shtick only works because you find people want to hang out with me while I stare at maps. I can imagine many a person with the atlas at their kitchen table looking at maps and it not being a lot of fun. So they don't have people standing all around them and going, oh yeah, man, that's a really good map there. I love seeing that Route 64. Route 64 is a good route. Nothing like old 66. A pretty good. I don't know. Hey, Jerry Moore, it's good seeing you. Hello to you, regular viewer. Think Like a Box. How you doing? Ellis, still good to see you. Welcome in, history teacher Steve and Jim. It is good to see you also. Sakotero, welcome. Hello, Fears. How's it going, Irish Pride? How's it going, Tank Possum? Welcome, Axix. Welcome, Tiger Burning. Welcome, Fuhart. Welcome to everybody who decided to be here today. I appreciate y'all very much. You looked at maps as a kid, you are normal. I mean, I'm guessing that a lot of people who are into history and geography probably grew up looking at maps, so not be a surprise at all. I think I liked making my own maps as a kid. They were not good maps, and they were not maps of anything I'd actually seen. They were instead maps of fantasy worlds, and I would then draw pictures of all the things who lived in the fantasy world. The dukes, the knights, the monsters, all the rest. Very poor artistry, like really low quality drawings. But I want to say, pretty high concept stuff. Probably not. It was absolutely derivative, absolutely came from the various fantasy books I was reading, but I loved it so much. I just loved imagining a world that I could populate in any way I wanted to. And I guarantee they don't exist anymore, probably thrown out years and years ago, but those places I made will always have a little spot in my heart, I suppose. And I think one of the very few reasons I'm a little sad I'm not having kids is how much fun would it be to sit with the kid and draw with them, to talk with them about their magical worlds. I like the experience of imaginativity and creativity, and even if I can't do it myself, I love seeing it happen for other people, which is part of why I like teaching, of course. It'd be cool seeing the development of my own youngster doing that, and those of you who are parents probably know exactly what I mean, so that's how it goes. Oh, the best would be a new video game with a full-size map in the game. You're absolutely right. Oh, yeah, back in the day, before all of our games were just downloads, they come with a real box, and in the box would be various treasures and trinkets and instruction manuals, and occasionally they'd have a big fold-out map. I think one of the Baldur's Gates had that, I believe, But yeah, many other RPGs would have a map of the world, and even if you didn't need the map of the world to get around, you could still just enjoy thinking about how the place you were playing in related to the other places. Yes, that was a good thing to have in the world. The world was better back in the 1990s. Back when we had no problems, everyone was equal, there were no issues, no corruption, no anything other than good fantasy maps. I've heard that this kind of claim is made by every generation, that the world was at its best in one's youth, and it's not because the world was better, you just had fewer responsibilities. So, that's how it goes. Ultima 4 had a cloth map. Oh, did it really? I didn't play any of the Ultimas. I feel like I've been cheated now. I'm curious. I'm just curious. Hello, Fritz, good seeing you. This was not the topic of the day as planned, but if I wanted the... One moment. Why are you not capturing? Hello? There we go. If I wanted to have an ego onegashimasu. Good. If I wanted to have an Ultima 4 cloth map, how much would it cost me? Okay. So in Japan, only about $28 or so. It's from the US though. So from the US, $28 or so. I mean, that's not as much as I thought it would be. I've mentioned previously that when we left the United States, we sold a bunch of stuff we had and been holding on to for a long time, including a complete in-the-box Nintendo Entertainment System, which is surprisingly expensive. Let's see if we can see the price here. Complete NES in box. Yeah. So about $300 for the one that we sold, $350, about that. Now you might say, Resorty, why do you have a complete in-the-box Nintendo Entertainment System? And the answer is that I do not, but my wife, who is the most organized person I've ever met, and who comes from a family of Japanese people who are the most organized people in the world, used her Nintendo very infrequently, and every single time she was done using it, she would clean all of it and then put it back into the box. Inside of the bags it came in, she would then reseal the bags. So, though it had been used a few times at least throughout the years, it was still in absolutely near perfect, near mint condition, which is ridiculous. Because when I think about how I used my early life consoles, I mean, I'm sure I spilled things on them. I'm sure I wrote on some cartridges and all the rest, but not Noms. Noms had it all still together. And like my instruction manuals were always ripped or had like cheese sauce. Ugh. Yeah, very different experience of childhood than mine. Possibly just differences in parenting, of course. Like I said, Japanese parents on the whole are super diligent when it comes to cleanliness and to order all the way through. All right, I got some stories for you fine folks. Here comes some stories. Story number 1. Yesterday, as I mentioned, was my once a month or so massage time. I went and got a shiatsu massage, which is this deep tissue traditional Japanese massage. And Noms would like me to tell you all that she thinks this is traditional medicine, absolute nonsense, and of a piece with acupuncture. She wants me to make clear that she does not endorse my spending my money on people pushing me in the back. That said, before the massage, my right shoulder hurt. After the massage, it did not. I don't want to say causation, but pretty tight correlation at least. And my shoulder feels much better this morning also, so mission accomplished on that front. Now, a couple quick stories about the massage itself. You will recall that last time I had a masseur, somewhat older man, whose favorite phrase the whole way through was, "You're a big fellow, you can take it." And this is how he justified that he was going to push harder on me and cause pain. Fine. Got the same guy again. He was ready to rock. As I walked in, he said immediately, big fellow. It's good to have a nickname. It's good to be liked by one's service providers. Good. But I understood something yesterday that I hadn't understood the last time. The first time I went, occasionally, he would say to me, are you alive? Like, we'd be doing the massage and go, huh, alive? And I always thought it was because it was just after some move he did that was particularly painful. And I was like, oh, haha, did I kill you? Of course not, you're still alive. All right, what I discovered yesterday, though, is this. Because yesterday I went in and there were other people getting massages too. It seems to me that Japanese people really vocalize their feelings of displeasure and discomfort. So while I'm like stoic Midwestern American man who doesn't make any noise at all, no matter how hard the pressure is, these people all around me are going, ugh. And I now realize that I must seem like an absolute weirdo, that I never make any noise at all. And so, I don't know. And so yesterday I did not feel pressured into making the noises, but I kind of wanted to. I felt like maybe I was not giving the correct feedback I should have been giving. But it was surprisingly noisy in the office. And that made it a little bit less comfortable than before. I just don't feel good hearing people making these noises. So I just kept it quiet, kept it locked together. All good, all good. Cyber Oracle, good seeing you. Hello, Fat Taurus. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. After the massage, I felt really, really good, and so even getting back to our part of town, going through a very busy station during rush hour, station called Shibuya, was not a stress at all. Just felt like I was floating on air. Everything was wonderful. And then, once I was back in my neighborhood station, walking through over the noise, I began to hear the sound. This is a sound I hear maybe every other month or so if I go out a lot. The sound is old men's voices yelling out. And yelling out in a relatively unfriendly way. And yelling out the name for Japan that no one uses anymore because it sounds like militarism. My friends, yesterday I walked right past the nationalists. These are the nationalists who are flying the traditional military flag of Japan. They have signs calling for the deportation of all Americans. They have signs that show the very worst civilian casualties of World War II. All the ones you've seen in your history books and then some on these absolutely giant posters. And the only way to get out of the station in the direction I need to go is to go right past them. And luckily, they never actually call me out, thank goodness, but there's always this moment of staring, because in the particular part of the world we live, like in the neighborhood we live, there aren't that many non-Japanese folks, and so I do stand out a little bit, but it never feels good. So definitely that was the downer after my time getting the massage, was just a reminder that some people are not terribly happy I'm here. Now, my favorite part of these guys, if they didn't want me to leave the country, the best part about them is they believe that part of what's gone wrong with post-imperial Japan is that people are not allowed to carry swords in public anymore. And so one of their main political platforms is bring back carrying swords openly, which I'm sure there's really important cultural signification to this. I'm sure they really mean it, but as someone who's from the outside, I just can't take it seriously. I just can't, like, can you even imagine, like, going into a very busy, like, shopping district, everyone's got their high heels and fancy suits on, and they got a sword. I mean, I've played more than a few Final Fantasy games, so I understand how it goes, but I don't know. It's a little weird from outside. Absolutely. You wouldn't mind having a replica Master Sword? I mean, if they bring swords back, I'm getting the Buster Sword immediately. I'll have my little wrists collapse at once, but as long as my back, it'll look pretty good. Make Japan Imperial again? Wombat, you're absolutely right. It's exactly that kind of thought. Like I said, it's almost exclusively men and almost exclusively relatively old men. I suspect the men I saw yesterday were the people who'd been young children Yeah, young children whose father probably died in the war, I suspect. So I understand, like, it is personal for them. It's not just this, like, long ago history, but that they've taken those kinds of feelings and pushed them into, like, the pro-nationalist view is unfortunate for sure. Awful, sure. Hello, Lawrence, good seeing you. Imagine going to a fancy party and having to have two-handed sword of your shoulder. Yeah, I mean, you got one hand to hold your drink and one hand to hold your sword, and then to get some like tasty olives, you got to put the drink down, get those olives. The sword stay here the whole time. I guess you can use it to call someone's attention. Like, you can tink your glass against the sword, like people tink knives against glasses at weddings to have the bride and groom smooch. Oh, is that done where you're from? This might be an American thing in particular. Might be an American thing. After weddings are done, there's like a desire. It sounds very strange to talk about. I don't know why this happens. I want to say there's a desire to see the newly married couples kiss, but desire feels strangely voyeuristic. Anyway, when it's time for them to kiss again, people will take a glass, a champagne glass or a wine glass, and a knife and go tink, 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 kind of aggressively, until the people will smooch, and then we'll all cheer, and then we go back to our carrying on until 10 minutes later it's time for tink, 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 tink again. Is that done where you're from? Is this only my family? I don't know. How is the sword conversation different in USA and guns? I mean, I think gun carrying is legal in some parts of the US, where sword carrying is not legal anywhere in Japan, except in indoors and in public ceremonies, I believe. You're so glad you eloped. Not that you're aware of. Sounds awful. Wait. I was joking before. This is only a thing in my culture. Is no one... Okay, Jim had it happen also. Thank God. So we also eloped. We also got married in a courthouse during COVID. This courthouse was not our local courthouse because almost all the courthouses were closed for business during COVID. We went over to a very small rural community where they did not believe in COVID, and so the courthouse was open. But yeah, very glad to have that done. Now, that said, I'm glad to know that other people in some parts of the world know of this thing. I wonder where it started though. Like, where is we have a desire to see you all push your faces together? Is it a newer version of like some earlier fertility ritual? Is it a newer version of some kind of fidelity ritual? I have absolutely no idea. Absolutely no idea why this thing is done. Glad I didn't get married. Glad that all my friends are already married and getting divorces, and so we're over that part of our lives anyway. You don't know about the tradition watching married couple kiss sounds very voyeuristic. Okay, look. So it's like wedding, reception, tinking glasses with knives. Okay. An MN thing. All right, so this is Minnesota. I thought everyone did this, but spoke recently about a couple from Texas and Kentucky who had never heard of it before. Is a Minnesota or Midwest thing. I'm Midwestern also, incidentally. I see it in multiple states, not just the Midwest. I went to a wedding where you had to fill out slips your names on it. When the glasses were clinked, they'd draw a name, and that couple had to stand up and kiss too. It's also done in Canada. Got it. Huh. All right, so I'm now having justified I did not make this up. Yeah, it's like expecting a public display of affection. It's absolutely true. Mid-Atlantic does it, okay. I now imagine Mid-Atlantic accent. Keep it up. It's done in Alabama and Georgia also, as well as TV shows. So some portion of American culture has this, apparently. Who knows? All right, exciting times. Good to know that. Good to have learned. Always glad to learn more about the world. All right, friends, I got one more story for you. Is that true? Yeah, one more story that, this story is going to start in a pretty good place. I'm going to feel very confident about myself. And then at the end, it's going to go a different direction. Just to give you an arc of the next moment or so. So I'm currently grading student papers, having a good time grading the student papers. The students were asked to write on a topic that has a lot of wiggle room. The students could write about a whole bunch of different stuff, as long as they engage with some particular question that's fundamental, but it could be applied to basically every part of the world. Okay, I had a student, or have a student, who wrote a really, really boring paper. By which I mean it was completely unambitious. She took the things that we talked about in class, used an example we talked about in class, and basically didn't go beyond that. So technically, it met the requirements of the assignment, but in like the least interesting way possible. And so, like, in my comments to her, I called her out a little bit. I said, for some students, doing what you've done would have been a huge accomplishment. Just getting ideas in order, but you're so much better. You could have brought in your own personality, your own explorations, your own ideas, etc., etc., etc. The examples you've used here are of cultures we've discussed in class, of the US, of China, of Japan, and how they respond to this particular subject. It would have been so much cooler for you to write about the place that you're from. You're from Uganda. Tell us about how this applies in Uganda. That would have been really great, and I would have learned something also. Feeling satisfied with myself for having engaged with a student paper and challenged her in a good way, I pushed the send button, and I stood up to get my breakfast. And then inside my head came a single word: Ethiopia. I think she's from Ethiopia, not Uganda. And so I hurried back to the computer and quickly typed in, I think you said Ethiopia, so very sorry, Ethiopia. I sent the email, fine. I then went over to my breakfast and started eating. And suddenly I realized I couldn't remember what was correct. Now, I feel okay about having confused these two because they are very, very, very close by on the eastern portion of Africa. They're like one state away. It's okay. But, going from feeling self-satisfied, which one should never feel while grading, to humiliated is a horrible experience. And so I am now not looking forward to being in class. I will apologize to her directly. Now that said, she is from a particular religious background that I believe is more common in Ethiopia than in Uganda, from quick Wikipedia Googling. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how much of a fool I say that someone would have made. I really would have learned something she'd written about Ethiopia. Yeah, both would have learned about something. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. But yeah. There's my embarrassing story of the day, and I should have just left it out if you'd written about wherever you're from. But I wanted her to know that I've taken her seriously, that I remember the things she said. And so keeping at the general, if you talk about where you're from, it feels kind of othering in a way. You're not from around these parts, are you? Or if I can name the particular place, it feels, to my ear at least, a little more inclusive. But yeah. Cultural differences are pretty major. Indeed they are. So that's how it goes. I got no idea. We'll see how it goes. I will report in tomorrow on that conversation. Hopefully she has a bit of a laugh at my expense. That said, as there are very few students from Africa, other than from Egypt and Morocco here, she's probably gotten this before, and that's not an excuse, but hopefully it means she will not report me to the dean. hopefully Noms is not going to complain about me for not being, oh no. One of the questions on the end of term student feedback form is, to what degree did this professor make you feel included in the class material? Well, when one student marks a 0, not at all, we'll know what we've done. Anyway, friends, the first ad break is coming right now. We got 3 minutes of ads and then back to our game. Anything you all would like to chat about, or anything going on your side of the world, or are you looking forward to Victoria 3 like I am? Also, there's a new game out I said I was going to play. That game where you do like a tower defense city building game. Looks pretty cool. It's actually not out yet. It's still like creators only can play it. So Yeah. Victoria 3 for now. Good seeing you, HPG. How's it going? How's the weather here in Japan? It is quite hot. Hit 104 degrees Fahrenheit yesterday, I believe. Today the high is expected to be 39, 38.5, something like that. So definitely pretty hot, and then also definitely really humid. Good to see you, HPG. It Hit People Guy yesterday made a comment that stepping out into the humid air is like walking into soup. And every time I've walked outside since then, I've thought it's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. It's like walking into green pea soup, swimming through the air a little bit. But yeah, it's really unpleasant here, and it'll probably be pretty unpleasant here for the next month and a half or so, something like that. And then fall will come on. And fall here is relatively nice. Spring is still the nicest, but fall here is pretty decent. Winter's not like terrible as someone who grew up in the northern Midwest, but winter is just kind of bleak and blah, like nothing to write home about. But yeah, I mean, it'll be okay to have the fall here soon. I'll get back to work in 1 month from today. Oh, Steve, that's how it goes, right? And I'm heading into the finish line of my semester. I think I have Wednesday, Friday. I got 4 days left of class and then a final to give, and that is that. So, looking forward to my little summer into fall break. During that period, we'll have more streaming as always. It's gonna be good. Also, next Monday, I don't have class, but also it's a national holiday, and so NOMS is off. I'm not sure if we're doing something over the weekend. It might be out of the area. So if we're out of the area, no class, no stream on Monday. If we are local, there will be a stream, probably a long one then. We'll see. Bill Nasty, you finally downloaded Vicky 3 after watching me. You're now struggling to raise GDP. Welcome to my life. The biggest tip I can give is, unless your people are all starving, it's ideal to specialize in one finished good. So if you're playing as Sweden, furniture. Take your forests, make them furniture, give furniture to the world, and then at least initially import the other things you need. So go hard into your finished resource and then gradually build up the rest of it. Now, because my people are all starving in Mexico, have some trouble doing that effectively, so yeah, this Mexico playthrough is absolutely brutal. Triskel, you say you wish you could play Victoria 3, you get confused, but it's fun watching me. I mean, I appreciate that. I'm glad that you enjoy watching it. As you might know, the way to learn Paradox games is just to play Paradox games, just to load it up and make mistakes and lose and then say, okay, what went wrong this time? And the answer will probably be a tremendous number of things, but you might learn one thing in the process. Won't that be great? Perhaps. Let me go ahead and grab a jacket and then get ourselves into today's Victoria 3 playthrough. So, it's a brown jacket day, it seems. Or is it a gray jacket day? Oh, let's look at this on the camera and see. This is the new gray jacket. Rarely worn. I think it looks okay, actually. I think many of the times I use the brown jacket, these new jackets will work also. I knocked my empty water bottle over. Thank goodness it's still empty for now. Hello, CS Prof, good seeing you. Hello, everyone. The ad break runs for 30 more seconds, and so let's fill that time by saying, yeah, I really got nothing. Really, absolutely nothing. I'm sure there are more stories I meant to share with you. I need to start taking notes, but yeah, hopefully I had a good time learning a little bit more about my world. I enjoyed learning a bit more about your world also. Hopefully you are beating the heat, unless you're in the southern hemisphere, in which case I hope that you are having enough heat to not be too cold. Very strange, the upside down there. Good seeing you, Spice Bazaar. Hello, Marks. Friends, the ad break is over. It is time now to put away this music, turn on this music, and return once more to this screen right here. I bring you the continuation of our Mexico playthrough. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. 1 second. I set today's title based on the fact that we're fighting endless wars in the northwestern portion of our nation, the American West. And so, the title of today's stream is Mexico, How the West Was Fun. Now, you may not know what the reference is here. So How the West Was Won is a 1962 film. How the West Was Fun was a 1994 family western by Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen. Have you seen this one? This piece of cinematic masterwork? There you go. I think I watched it because, actually I did watch it because I briefly dated a woman. I used the word woman. She was a woman. She was 26 years old who was deeply, deeply into Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen. And like she had posters around her bedroom of them in like their like middle age years. It was a short relationship, nice woman, etc. There you go though. How the West Was Fun is the playthrough of the day. All right, we're in our fourth war between the US and Mexico for the states on this side here. As usual, we are terribly weak and want to be left alone, and luckily Russia is saving us. That said, once again we are fighting for white peace. This will be our third consecutive white peace ending. That said, the Americans have no war support, but it's not going down because I haven't taken much of their territory at all. We have to hold Utah, Arizona, and American Texas to get the number to go down. That said, the Russians are still in this thing by a little bit. +2 war support still for the white peace. +9, they really want the white peace. I don't know what point they would drop out. I don't know at what point the Americans will give them an ending without being humiliated. So my deepest desire is that they will stay in the war until we've managed to get the white peace. If not, we're gonna have to give away one of our states again. We had to give away states to end each of the last 2 wars, unfortunately. So it's rolling along. This has been a battle of defensive skirmishes. In almost all cases, the defenders are winning. Except over here in Utah, this fellow has been managing to surge forward occasionally. Unfortunately, this fellow, Thomas Jackson, is also. Here's their advance. The Russians are advancing on this front. The proper war target is this thing right here, but we just can't take it. But maybe we will take Utah somehow. Oh, there we go. Our one advancing Mexican general, Agustin Ramos, has managed to push his way through. What are the actual numbers of deaths in this thing so far? All right, the Americans have lost, 800, almost 900,000 people via casualties. We've lost about 190,000. The Russians about 500,000. All right, they have no war support left on the Russian side. So if the Americans offered them separate peace, white peace, I believe then that the Russians would drop out. And I don't know how that works. I don't know if the Americans can separately offer them white peace while there's a war goal of humiliating them. Only -4 left. As long as the Russians stay in, we're gonna keep on pushing all the livelong day. We are still building while we are at war, which I tend not to do. Yesterday we had a period of absolutely terrible deficiency of the economy, we'll call it, in which we reached -50 efficiency on all buildings. Our bureaucrats stopped working and the economy collapsed to below 0 for a long time. We've healed that up pretty nicely and hopefully continue doing so. That said, we do have 2.5 million radicals. I just want to be at peace for a while so I can get standards of living up. If we can do that, everything will be so much better. But it is a slow process, especially having to be on military footing. Okay, unfortunately, the Americans have moved more in the direction of not accepting the white peace. I wish it were a little clearer how exactly the game determines if they're going to peace out or no. I know you can mouse over and see. So the +3 means they have low turmoil in the US. I believe. So, wait, -25. It's towards accept. Sorry. So greens are good. Greens are good. So they have more military strength and mobilization than we do. Is that true? Like, our combined numbers are more than their numbers. Huh. Well, we continue grinding. What's expensive in our market? There's no separate piece except for complete capitulation. Radicus, thanks for knowing that. The Russians are stuck with us till the end. Okay, right. What's expensive here right now during the war? I mean, ammunition is kind of be expected. Grain is still expensive. This is the one thing we've been wanting to work on, is just more and more grain production. But every time I work on grain production, I then end up making something else instead. So here, Texas, get some farms. All of your farms are currently on the battlefield dying for good old memory of Santa Anna. But, yes, go General Vladislav Demidov. No good. Maybe good? No good. I think we made a few more barracks also, which have allowed us to get additional troops to the front. We could add even more of them, but I'm not quite sure. Zacchaeus, something like that, has more gold now. It's a gold rush. It's all mine. So for right now, I just need the money. I don't care about population movement too much because we do have a ton of peasants who are still undeployed, we'll call it. I do have more barracks in line right now. Could add some more of them. Nope, no barracks currently. We're gonna win. The number is now negative, is now neutral. Panic retreat for us. Little loss on that side. Drive back the Americans. What a tremendous front this is. You can see the push and pull of battle over and over and over again. Yeah, the trouble, of course, is the Americans have so much more population than I do. And so they have 473 conscript battalions. Wait, 89 battalions, 0 mobilized. Are they not using their normal troops at all? They're only sending conscripts against me? So unkind. Abe Lincoln is the worst person in the world. Is this the same war as last time? Yes, we ended this war. We ended the stream on this war. We are very, very close to white peace. Very, very, very close. That said, I think I just send more troops in. All right, who wants another barracks? Who needs more troopers? Just more standard infantry. Put them in Texas. Put 2 more there. Lots of people in lots of places, but I want to keep Dixie together ideally. Okay, give them a few more artillery also. Okay, go and bump those up towards the line, or towards the top line rather. Get a few of them up first. 4 weeks for right now each. Oh no, number goes down. -3. No one supports the war at all. I need your help to decide now. Like, part of me wants to say the minute we hit white peace, we accept white peace. Should I at least try to get them to revoke the claim? Well, no. They're so into keeping the claim on Texas. Is there any portion of it they're close to? Not really, unfortunately. And we now seem to be occupying nothing. Yep, I think when we see white peace, we take white peace, unfortunately. Because the border has not moved in a very, very long time. Maybe next time go for only one war goal. I think you're not wrong. If I could just get this little piece of Texas reunited, it'd be so darn good. Down here, things are happening. Once again, the people of Mesquitia are trying to have a revolution. And the British say no. I'm going to get involved in that right now. All fine. We're going to game top speed 5 as we let this thing continue along. -2. The Americans have invaded Texas. No! I see the Americans are actually fairly low on their manpower in their armies compared to ours. Some of the armies. It's got to be close. -2 again. I push the Americans back once more. How many people have died now? Over 500,000 Americans dead. 300,000 Russians, 130 us. That's gonna be good. Maybe don't default this time? Hey, our economy's all better. Zine école. Something involving the Navy. Maybe we'll get a Navy next time. Should we build a Navy eventually? Maybe. All right, we've burst into New Mexico. We don't have a claim on New Mexico, but burst in. -1. See, now that I see us winning on the front, though, I built more troops. See, now I'm getting greedy. If I can burst through, if I just get more troops, then maybe it's worth going for. Line goes back. They'll accept peace. Yeah, we would need to take through. We would take at least all of Utah. It's not going to happen. Peace in our time! And nothing has changed except for all those dead people. All right, very good. So because our concept no longer a standing army or a raised army, we're going to drop back to being a minor power again. But at least we didn't lose a state. So this is the first war we've ever had with the U.S. where we've lost no territory. Oh, good. Now, because we're no longer on war footing, we probably start exporting military goods again. Man of war shortage. Have I built man of war anywhere? There's a military shipyard, I believe, in Texas. Is that true? There is. It's just hiring slowly. That's fine. Oh, very pleased with all this. Okay, the economy is not completely collapsed. Are we subsidizing anything? We're subsidizing for over our current amount on a motor industry. That's gonna be in the capital. Do you believe? Motor industries, right here. Stop subsidies. Do we win any territory? No, we won nothing, we lost nothing. We kept our respect. That's all you need to keep, all you can keep, right? Something like that. So has the military portion of the economy collapsed? Let's see. Yep, guns very cheap now. Java wants guns. Everybody wants weapons. That'll help a little bit. And then what else is still nice and cheap, if anything? Anybody want any sugar? Hey, Java wants sugar. I wonder if Java went independent. It's something that has desires. Gotta work on coal, gotta work on tools, gotta work on lead. We are currently exporting lead. Let's please stop that. Cool. Back to the goods page here. We're fixing this right now. Are we exporting any lead? There's 12.5 in trade routes. Hello? We are exporting to Britain. We don't want that anymore. Economy is still a little uncertain. I may need to pause construction for just a bit, or maybe focus on the market access issues. With lower infrastructure, everyone's producing less wealth than they could. Oh, we still have enlistment efforts on somewhere. None of that. Where else are they currently on? Mexico itself. Okay. So with that removed, we can now add in manufacturing again there, resources again here, and we do need to get building more nice things. What else is happening? What's very cheap on the market right now? Art's so expensive. Yeah. Okay, so artillery expensive. Export that. Weapons still cheap. Doesn't matter. Ammunition is cheap again. Yeah, swinging between wartime and peacetime economy is making it a little challenging to figure out what exactly is not working correctly. And luckily, Britain takes no convoys to ship out because they abut us. Okay, so it's time to figure out who has problems with infrastructure. So I know my capital does by quite a bit, actually. And motor industries could hire more people. Coal is very expensive also. For now, I was going to say more railroads. Railroads are struggling because of the price of coal. Do I have any coal in the pile right now? Got some lead. Got some coal in Texas. I just subsidize again? Possibly. We can't throw ports to Mexico, so they have to be railroads. I was surprised that services is very, very cheap here. Got to get people in the middle and upper class to use to join those. How far Great Britain from Defense Pact? Let's see. So, diplomacy of the U.S. They're hated by us and Russia and Austria-Hungary. When it comes to us, one second. Furniture manufacturers are improving in Mexico. Who gets the credits? So usually my little leftist heart announces surely the workers do. But in this case, I need the industrials to love me, so industrialism all the way. Now we're keeping down the workers in this playthrough. Military forever and always. Well, hopefully, maybe eventually. How do people feel about us, though, in particular? Russia loves us. France loves us. That's about it. So I think France is the possible second diplomatic relationship I would want. We have a trade agreement right now. I believe we took this trade agreement as a way of insulting the Americans. I think that's what it was. We have a pro-Russia society and anti-American society. Okay. So they would give me a defensive pact right now if I had the diplomacy points to get it. Now, I believe it's the case that we have lower diplomacy points because our president's syphilitic. Is that true? The old president was syphilitic. This one is not, though. So, how do I get there? We need to get rid of 116 points. I can drop the embargo on the U.S. Now, the defensive pact on Honduras has kept them safe. Need more rivals? Oh, do rivals give diplomacy points this game? I know they do in Stellaris. If rivals actually give positive points, I don't know why I haven't done that. Thank you for mentioning that. We rival no one. Hello, USA. Hello, USA. Here's the rivalry. It gives you 316 influence. Holy moly! And the American League loves it. Thank you for mentioning that, Fatoris. I absolutely forgot that was the case in this game. Oh, rivalry's so good. All right, lots of points now. Hello, France. France, let's be friends. So as of right now, we don't have an alliance. If we had an alliance, we could help on an offensive war against the Americans. But as of right now, we do not need that. We need to just defend ourselves and take land via defense. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, Glaucius, thank you for the generous subscription. I'm glad you enjoyed hanging out. That's absolutely wonderful. We said about fixing market access, something we got to work on. So we'll continue with our coal production first. Taken forever, unfortunately. Now, we could go for more rivalries if we want to. Radical government has drafted a new constitution in favor of census suffrage. Ignacio Zaragoza and his supporters are demanding it's brought into law. The principle of unrest should be the bedrock of the Mexican nation, etc., etc. All right, so we could say the law goes forward right now, but the armed forces and landowners get big cranky. Or trust in the legal process. Higher chance going through, but slower. We don't mind slow. Suddenly a bunch of trade routes dropped off over in East India country. What happened? What happened, y'all? Involved in war right now? Yeah, they're involved in a war that stopped it somehow. Also, Dixie unrest in Texas. Agents of the United States have been suspected of fostering seditious behavior. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Everything's been pretty bad, friends. Pretty bad in Texas. We have no peasants. A bunch of unemployed, but no peasants. So Texas probably needs more population, generally. So grass is greener would help here. Help in a lot of places, probably. But no one wants to work in the farms. We could force more arable land into creation to produce just more maize, I guess, but I'll ignore Texas for the moment. All the turmoil everywhere. Baja California is free vet. Does unemployment need buildings? So how does this work? What does unemployed actually mean? I thought it meant like people are trying to find jobs. But are they unwilling to work in farms then? Like they have to be building jobs, possibly? We have textile factories queued in Texas already. And coal mines. And railways. There's so much I want to build immediately. Well, we'll see how it goes. The government has become unacceptable once more. Throwing out the military would make the government quite acceptable indeed. Isn't there some major penalty for not having the military in power? Can I see completed journals? Are they modifiers somewhere? Okay. The government is unresponsive, it's true. But a particular kind of government that is based on an early game journal. So much here to read about. So much. And maybe towards the top. Yeah, Age of Caudillo is what it's called. Ah, there it is, thank you. Okay, all it means is the armed forces are stronger. They don't have to be in government. But there they are. Okay, so we're throwing the armed forces out of government. Maybe they'll find their way back in again. But I need a government that makes people happy. So the PB and the rural folks take over. Fewer loyalists, more radicals. Everybody loves it. Hello, liberals. So the armed forces disapproved that, so we're no longer getting military research speed. We have very few universities also. There are a number of things that need fixing in this playthrough. We'll get to them eventually. We got more convoys again, though. So, who else wants artillery? Weapon providers to the world. Is the military still on top pay? Yes, it is. Yes, they are. They'll help a little bit. We could go to the bottom. It wouldn't save that much money, though. Don't really want to spike taxes, so I think we're going to continue in deficit until... Yeah, we're going to stay down here until I get these 2 railways made. So time to go speed 5 through the rough times. Then we just stop building for a while. Let the private investment do some more building. That'll be good. That'll be good. Also, I made the Anti-American League very, very happy. So the intelligentsia, the trade unions, and the landlords are pleased. The Mexican Society is only the PB. They're also, sorry, the Russian Society are also the PB. They're also quite pleased right now. So that's good. I need to convince other interest groups to join these two factions. The US of A has ended their rivalry with Great Britain. What do you want to bet the US and Great Britain team up to beat up on France and me? What do you want to bet? I think it's coming. Guatemala has joined the French bloc. We're still... Wait. Are we locked in as a major power? Every time previously, we've seen that we're falling to be a minor power again. If we're a major power, we could declare a power block. That'll upset Russia and France very, very much. We don't want to do it yet, but is one of these goals to eventually convince Central America and North-South America to unite with us against the colonial oppressors. All right, census suffrage going through, and the US says that we are now their rivals. So they de-rivaled Great Britain, they yes-rivaled me. Fine. So Russia's allowed to construct here. They haven't done anything in a long time. I wonder how their economy's looking. What's the GDP of Russia? Looking like 42 million. Their military is still one of the largest, but the US's GDP is actually 6th. Probably Britain is still number 1 here. East India is number 1. The East India Company is no more. It's now just called East India. So Britain has lost one of its major dominions. Its second dominion here is split. And then Upper Canada is still a dominion, but actually maybe a puppet even. But yeah, I mean, the Indians went free. That's pretty cool. All right, they're also protective of me. Everybody loves Mexico. Very good. All right, hello friend. What are you thinking? We're neutral relations, but they love me very, very much. All right, for right now, we can just work on making nice with them. Good job, India. Very proud of you. This is the age of anti-colonialism. Or something like that. Money goes up. Okay, with the new railroads made, is the capital good on infrastructure? It's at 147. Does the infrastructure only turn on once the railroads are functional? Or does it turn right away? I know it gives transportation. Doesn't it also give infrastructure? I think it does. But where are the numbers here? Can I see it on the main page here? Yes. Okay. So infrastructure is coming from sewers and such. That's not it. From road maintenance. 1 second. There it is. Railway is giving some 37.9 on the current railroads. So does that number go up as the railroads begin working better? It's on the middle right of railway. Thank you for catching that. Middle right of railway. Aha! Thank you. Deadlock, I appreciate you seeing that. Number goes up! Okay, so as they turn on, we get more infrastructure. It is time to subsidize the railroad. We just need more coal. Which has been the constant comment throughout this entire playthrough. We just need more coal. I could import coal possibly. I haven't actually looked at that in a very, very long time. So, who's got coal for me? The British do. Thanks, Britain. Are our coal buildings productive? They have to be. They absolutely are. Maximum upgrades, except for dynamite. Looking great. All right. So, we got job seekers, we got infrastructure. Just add some more of each of you. Excellent. This part of the game is very peaceful, isn't it? This part of the game is like, just building. The Americans will cause no problems. Everything is nice. We got fancy railway cars. We can't use them because it requires more steel. And we're still in the, let's just make iron portion of playthrough. Sorry, Epson, we have nitroglycerin, not dynamite. We'll get dynamite soon, which is the mortality problem. Soldiers complaining they have no way to open their canned food. The dumbest event there is. Sure, the food's a bit better, but what's the point if we can't get it, eh? Some lads use rocks, others knives. The only reliable thing is how bloody annoying it is to eat. Alright, so we can invest in finding a can opener for 3,000 money, or they'll figure it out someday. Armed forces go -2. They won't yet be furious, so use the bayonets, my friends. Alright, members of the Mexican-Russian Society have discreetly dispatched one of their number to amplify the mission in the widely read newspaper. The society has calculated with utmost mastery the dissemination of materials to secure a foothold in both the political world and the public's imagination. What they're probably saying is, our nation exists only because of the Russians. And this is true. This is absolutely true. Bad precedent, PB gets a little cranky, or you absolute geniuses, we lose legitimacy. Shame on you for saying true things, PB. Shame on you. The lenient Mexican immigration system has been attracting those fleeing their home nations. Petar Nanandovic has shown up. He's a radical. No political moves for now. It's okay. It's okay. So subsidies on railroads are only 5,000 money. We have some losses on some of our buildings. Yep. Not a lot. A little bit. That's alright. Hey, Monkeypox! Thanks for the brand new Prime sub, my friend. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out with me and my ever-shrinking economy. It's got some problems. That's okay, though. In a show of public support for census suffrage reform, citizens in Veracruz have offered to volunteer organizing the elections. Okay, Monkeypox, thank you for generosity. A lot of new people, a lot of nice people. Join us in Victoria 3. Appreciate y'all. Alright, democracy functions by the grace of the bureaucrats. So, it is the case that they're probably going to fix the election. If they go out, a lot of enactment time reduction, a lot of success, or instead just stay in Veracruz, where Veracruz gets more population political strength. No reason for that. I believe Veracruz is still a little bit disloyal to me. Infrastructure problems, turmoil, all these issues. Alright, in-ray infrastructure, Texas is fine. Arizona's fine, California's fine, Baja's fine. This place has some, what's this place called? Sonora. Chihuahua needs a little bit more, and they're landlocked. They're gonna need a railroad. They already have one, it's not functioning. Do you all have no peasants? Do I need more population? You have peasants. Just go work on the railroad, man. Alright, do I have to subsidize this also? There you go. Now hiring. How much is it off by? Only by 1. That will fix it. Texas is okay for the moment. Rio Grande, fine enough right now. Durango struggling. More subsidies. You're fine. Is there an infrastructure map view? There is not. Guerrero's not doing super well. The train is filling up nicely. At plus 16 right now. So we'll give him a second one. That'll be okay. I love watching the flow of goods instantly. When you bring up the railroad, you can say, oh, look, it's a railroad sim. Everything's moving everywhere. The preference, of course, to have all useful goods inside of one state, but for right now, no. Waka is fine. What was that? 52 out of like 17, I believe. Got slow on the game. Going too fast now. Hey, Fernand's good seeing ya. Veracruz is off by 1. Just subsidize, it'll be fine. So destroying my economy, or hopes of fixing my economy. We'll see how it goes. See how it goes. Russia is not giving any knowledge to Persia. That's fine, fine, fine. The biggest expense is still grain. It will forever be grain, grain, grain. We have a ton of arable land in Texas still. Rio Grande here has no mountains, has some peasants, has 34 arable land. Maize Farm is struggling to hire. We're not willing to work for the current wage. We have census suffrage, friends. Everybody gets to vote. Frabjous day, frabjous day. Unfortunately, there's some ideological illegitimacy for that choice. But a new elective system, the petite bourgeoisie under the leadership of Ignacio Zaragoza, has ushered in an era of liberal politics that promises a freer society where all citizens have a part in the political process. You will find many ideologues who claim to represent the will of the people, but who silence its voice when it cries out in opposition to their policies. Not we! We will remove the people's shackles one by one until they're freed of the yoke of the past. Only then can we see what the will of the people truly is and let it shape the future. It probably is that we have censorship on the paper still. I believe. Zaragoza, a fearless visionary. Freedom of thought and trade is the goal. Other political leaders would do better this way. Or maybe a voice of reason is needed. Huerte becomes a reformer. Alright, do we go for radical egalitarianism? Or do we stay a little bit more locked down for right now? Huerte leads what? Huerte leads the armed forces. If anyone's going to hold things back, it would indeed be the armed forces. Liberalization is so strong in this game. It's difficult to maintain. Unhappy, shackled people. Their fetters, unfortunately, fetter the playthrough. I just want a military playthrough so badly. I think the military is too weak, though. Nobody loses in the armed forces. Full missing communism? See, that's the issue. Communism is still so strong in this game that any playthrough that doesn't head that direction is handicapping itself. We're staying with the military! No reforming allowed! At least not yet. Okay, so these need to go up, but as they go up, that means that coal becomes even more expensive. Yes, yes, yes. We have more free combos again. Opium. Expensive. Everyone's consuming opium. Make more. Holy cow. I didn't realize I could make that much opium. That's a lot. Here comes the cartels. Fine. I believe we're importing fancy clothes right now. Because right now we're barely meeting the demands of normal furniture, I believe. Is that true? Yep. Anybody wants a rubber? I'm not using it for anything quite yet. Nobody wants rubber. Anybody want any coffee? For the love of God, I've had coffee forever. Nobody wants coffee. Got a lot of dyes. What do you say? Hey, people want dyes to clad their folks. That's good. Lots more guns for the next few years. Nope. New cannon. Nope. On the expensive side of things, I believe we're taxing luxury clothing. No, we're not taxing any of the luxury items right now. Tools are always useful. Thanks, Haiti. Thanks, Java. We gotta get more and more. The military has never enough voting power. Yeah, unfortunately the case, Samson. It's absolutely the case. Military's so weak. I could bolster them, is one possibility, but I don't know. 3 million radicals. Just gotta make additional farms. Alright, we can get rid of censorship. Who would dislike that? The military would radicalize. Can't do that one right now. What else are we talking about? Close those borders. we're still monsters, aren't we? Agrarianism. Oh, we can go laissez-faire. Okay, so the rural folks and the trade unions dislike this. They're both fairly marginal right now. The rural folks are actually getting stronger. They actually may be in government. Who's the government again? It's a rural folk and somebody. The PB. Alright, it's a weird combination, isn't it? We got a freedom of conscience that would help us to bring more people in. The church wouldn't like it at all, would go fully against it, but it wouldn't radicalize. Let's go, let's go. What are the new journal entries? It's like freedom of thought and freedom of trade. It's the hurry up and liberalize, please. Expand the rubber industry. We have no rubber industry at all. Hey, what's up, Grobzilla? Thank you for the resubscription. You'd like dos equis, por favor. We don't have much of a booze industry, unfortunately. We're not using rubber locally, and nobody wants to buy rubber, so we'll have to subsidize here. Okay, so earlier we said that we would not get radicalization off of changing freedom of conscience. The church questions that a little bit. What's the current investment in education? It is level 1. So that's the church relatively weak, but from their pulpits, the preachers speak of overthrowing the state. Yeah. More radicalization. If it succeeds, a bunch of people become loyals. Yeah, I think they'll be fine. We just need to ignore it. Ignoring the church, the best way to run a country. Dynamite! Okay, so now that I have dynamite, we can begin blasting in our mines, but I don't have nearly enough explosives currently. With a mine towards the next war, let's try to get some more military unlocks. So, fancier guns, possibly. Breach-loading artillery is mostly done. It's done very, very quickly. So, better artillery. We can do that. I just need farms. I need farms, I need explosives, I need everything. I want it all, and I want it now. Don't you understand how this works? What's our current interest payment? 17,000. If I stop the building queue, the US continues theirs, of course. Oh boy, revolution has stopped for the moment. Member list discovered. A surprise police raid has uncovered a list of radicals in the church. There's several ways we can use this. We can hunt down all of them, lower the chance of going through to 10%, or publicly expose the connection, weakening the church more substantially. Let's do that. Can you change railroads to state-owned? That's a fine question. Let's check and see. Hello, railroads. Privatization, subsidized, expand. No, there is no nationalize button. Now, we can't nationalize the railroad, it looks like. Unless maybe just those ones are not nationalized. Let's see. Yeah, there's no nationalized button, unfortunately. If we step to steam trade, transportation becomes very, very cheap. Coal price spikes. Engines go cheap. Engines being cheaper will help coal be produced more efficiently. Coal is used in donkey something. Let's do it. That is okay. Steel carriers we can't do yet. Import more coal, if you please. Fine. Yeah. A little negative, it's okay though. Wait for the trains to fix themselves. Hello! Dioniso de Iturbide intends to travel across Rio Grande by campaigning for the Liberal Party. So it's gonna happen either way, and it's gonna damage my infrastructure either way. The question is just, do we want to support the Liberal Party? I mean, they're gonna win no matter what I do, so fine. Fine. So our infrastructure now collapses nationwide. The freedom of conscience passing is opposed by Salvador Cervantes. Alright, opportunism. We could say a lack of principles. The government becomes hypocritical, makes the revolution more likely to happen, or people can change their views. Either way. Oh, sorry, that's a freedom of conscience group. I apologize. Doesn't matter what happens to them, they're already trying to pass the rule. Only negative 4,000. Now negative 10,000. Currently, no one is lacking transportation. Currently, we're not missing any input anywhere. It's just a matter of finishing Guerrero and Arizona. Arizona has a railway. If we subsidize it, it will be fine. We have finally fixed all of the infrastructure problems. Or something like that. Guerrero is down here. Just subsidize. Everyone has market access. See how my... Well, close. See how my industry hums. Revolutionary sympathizers began to agitate for anti-government causes in the barracks of the Yucatan. The military is against us. We insist the armed forces stays loyal. They gain additional power. Election continues. Over here, Martin Rojas is offered to create a university in Yucatan and make the industrialists more powerful. Fine, thanks. More technology, more good. In collaboration with the Mexican Liberal Party, Salvador Cervantes has been sending out pamphlets. I think, again, the Liberals are winning no matter what we do, correct? Yes, they are. So, we're going to give them a ton of bonus, or remember the connections. Makes Cervantes additionally ambitious. Sure, fine. So now we're negative more than the interest payments. Construction goods have been going down in price slightly. We're making more opium. Lowering the price on tools would surely help. Gotta get more coal also. The very cheap things, I cannot do terribly much. Unless some more people want guns. Vietnam wants guns. All right. We're arming everyone who's ever been a colony. Does Vietnam want coffee? No one wants coffee. I was negative on convoys. This is an unproductive route we don't really care about. What do you see here? We are exporting sulfur. We don't need to import paper anymore. The government probably not costing too much there. And the sugar export is just to keep people in jobs. Fine. Heavy-handedness. Zaragoza mistook an enemy in the armed forces. After accusing them of false charges, moderates in the armed forces defected to the church. Oh no! Alright, we gotta say, I need the armed forces to come back with me. We order Zaragoza to stand down. He's the leader of the PB. Sure. He's also the president. I think we ordered the president to stand down there instead of being the political leader of a faction. We lose the president then? No, he's still the president. He refuses to stand down. We can force him to stand down, but the election will go through first. Alright, once again, the Mexican Liberal Party is doing a good job. We can go ahead and say what we care about is print more paper to help the state keep things nice and cheap. More concerns here. And a scandalous tip. We've learned that the opposition to freedom of conscience has been written by Salvador Cervantes. Huh. So he supports freedom of conscience and he's against freedom of conscience. He realizes that if the law goes through, he'll be out of a job. So he's trying to make sure we don't actually pass the law. Alright. It seems the opposition is more and less monolithic in thoughts, or tell the public. Okay, getting a higher chance of conscience going through eventually. So we gotta find a way to lower the turmoil. We just need to get rid of radicals is the answer. Liberal Party won again. Hooray. We look at reforming the government. It's already righteous though. If I add the military in, it drops to contested. Never mind. The government could not be any more approved of if we tried. So we get more loyalists if we can get standard of living up. One way to get that would be to lower taxes. That though would lead to an immediate negation of 14,000. If I am not building, we can handle that. Other possibility is to stop making anything other than more and more and more farms. Like, it's time for farms everywhere. We can look at local prices of food especially. So food locally is fine there. Next door in Chihuahua, food is not super expensive. Where's food super expensive? They're saying food is too expensive somewhere. It's just a little overpriced there. California is great. Baja California, food's a little expensive, so build you additional farming. Sonora local prices. It's a little expensive. I keep trying to find somewhere where it's crazily expensive, but so far no. So far it's been a little expensive, but not so bad. A little expensive at Jalisco. Guerrero. Same amount. We should check in the far south. I'm guessing I haven't built too much there, possibly. And our friend the capital. Yeah, 8%. They're all 8% over. So building pretty much any of these will ensure that all these areas get lower prices because they're immediately adjacent. +4. Farms. Prices in the Yucatan. +8 again. It's just not that expensive. I need y'all to chill a little bit. I guess making the, I want to say grass, making the +0, making the, what's it called? Food cheap will help our people have more money to spend on other things and increase standard of living that way. The California Workers Brigade, the first trade unionist action. They volunteered to assist government forces in countering the reactionary people that want to keep state religion. All right, we support the rebels, they become loyalists, but they get political power, or you must disarm. They won't like that. We get more radicals. I need loyalism right now. All right, friends, it's time for an ad break. We've been live now for an hour and a half. Have a quick little ad break, 3 minutes, do some crossword during that, and then back to quote-unquote fixing the economy. My favorite game and yours also. We have not completed the Monday puzzle yet. The Tuesday puzzle is called a chatty puzzle. Any last words? Any last words is the theme of the day. Well, we'll see how this goes. Iron Chef America host Brown. There's a chef named Alted Brown, maybe. Blank Mortals, possibly Mere Mortals, we'll see. A palindromic band sampled by Madonna on Hung Up. So I don't know that song, but I know that ABBA is palindromic, so we'll see. Palindromic, not sure. Actor Michael with a famous Cockney accent. That's Michael Caine. Genesis figure whose brother's name sounds like a 14 across, so Cain and Abel, of course. Spring form. Spring form. So spring might be in the form of a coil. Spring could also be a period of growing. What's the down here? Berry-like breakfast bowl base. It's an acai berry, so coil is probably right. A TLC reality series featuring couples facing K1 visa deadlines. K1, I believe, is marriage to a citizen, and so it's 90-day fiancé, I believe. Cool. Is that how 90 is spelled, the E there? After taxes net. Is it... Oh, 90, there we go. Poet blank St. Vincent Millay is Edna, St. Vincent Millay. Driver's 180 slangily is a Yui, a vertical part of a stair. I actually don't know what that's called. Let's do down so we can get. A Japanese art form whose name, translated literally, refers to planting in a container, bonsai. Messels worked in dumbbell curls, the biceps. Warn of danger is to alert, alert, alert. It's called a riser, I guess. Had no idea. A Spanish port city with a Guggenheim Museum. Is it Madrid? Is Madrid in the... I think Madrid might be in the middle of the country, unfortunately. Revealed, laid bare. Source of unwelcome earrings is tinnitus or tinnitus if you prefer. NBA big man is Shaquille O'Neal, comprising made up. Unit of currency in Chengdu, it's the yuan. Some classic Camaros or IROCs. Place a wager to bet. So Bilbao. Slimy stuff, probably goo. Inked image for short, a tattoo. Admonishment from a certain language class instructor. I was gonna say enunciate. So I mean that the U here, comprising the U won't work. So we'll see. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Some hoedown participants, swing your gals around. Could be guys also, leave gals for right now. I've got the tab. It's on me. Channel for fans of old Hollywood. Turner Classic Movies, I believe. Showed again. Re-aired. En français. Of course it's en français. Cursed French. Earth's outermost layer is the crust. Road haunted by Freddy Krueger. It's Elm Street. A sheer clothing material is mesh. Inherently. At base. In essence. What's the down here? Showed again. Inherently. At roots. Big name in crackers and hotels. I have no idea. We'll do this one and then we're done. Gillette Razor debuted in 1977. Who knows? Who knows? All right, friends, a good start on a Tuesday puzzle. The difficulty drop-off between Monday and Tuesday is always upsetting. Monday is so hard. All right, welcome to the game of Let's Fix the Economy one more time. Can we see how in debt the US is? Is that a thing we can see? Their standard of living is slightly higher than mine. There's our GDP, it goes up. I expect they're not in debt at all. All right, we're in law enactment study. That's up next. How long is our truce? Our truce is until 1890. We got 3 years. The street-side standoff. Troops in Durango reported more and more confrontations with belligerent mobs. Fighting will likely break out soon, even if nothing is ordered. There's only 2 ways to control the situation. Pull the troops back or have them engage. We pull back, gaining more turmoil in Durango. Civil war might get better, might not. Or trust in the military. Higher chance of lowering the Civil War. It went up. Oh boy. Are we gonna end up with a simultaneous revolution and also fighting the US? Maybe, maybe. Is the economy healed? Okay, the economy is actually positive right now. Ah! Why do I say false words? Good. Lowering the price of clothing would help also. But grain is still a big deal. We're getting a university. Getting a university. We need food though. Obviously we need food. Taking forever to build. It's fine. Please, just some are de-radicalizing. The procession of provocations. Those in Arizona who are against the ending of state religion are having a little march. We must stop that march. Leading to more radicalization? Probably. Or let the procession go ahead. A little more radicalization. And the lumber goes up. We're getting all of the rolls against us. Maybe it's the time to stop freedom of conscience. It would de-radicalize the Catholics. Hey, Veracruz is doing very well apparently. Veracruz is all about their fancy lives. Have a good time. At least Veracruz is doing well for itself. The aristocrats and capitalists look ridiculous, and the poor lower class are basically starving. Cool. Keep going, you trust in the process? I don't know. If we get a revolution, it'd be pretty bad. Mutual exclusivity. The freedom of conscience laws is agreement in principle. The rural folk and the PB are against it because they're confused about who seizes the land of the church first. We strike a clause. This either makes the PB or the rural folk happy and sad, or rewrite it one more time. We rewrite it again. Go. Come on, farms. Law enforcement level 3 now. Home affairs is also. That'll lower some turmoil. We still have bureaucracy left, so I want to lower turmoil again. We'll go up on law. Oh, actually, top law enforcement right now. We got better guns. Okay, so I want to upgrade all of my standing military. I'd like to have more standing military, but, well, you know. We also want to make breech loaders. Those probably cost a material I can't use. Okay, enlistment offices give us more conscription. Yes, please. Maybe including mass conscription if we want it. Eventually we'll defend ourselves with every Mexican forward. To the military page. Hello, big army. upgrade those. This army only has conscripts who have artillery. Should probably give them a few other ones. Down here we'll bring more in. Okay. And then upgrade that also. As conscript still. Maybe the new ones are going to build automatically. In the second army, we have no artillery. Second army is basically entirely infantry. Give a few more of those. Have to check infrastructure again in a moment, I think. I need to upgrade on the second army also. Okay, so what does it take to upgrade our artillery producer? It's going to cost steel. The price of steel actually goes down. No, up slightly, sorry. It's not a major change in prices. Artillery becomes even cheaper, though. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Okay, on our subsidized buildings, are they functioning yet? Some railways are failing. This one's succeeding. Full employment, no productivity. Is the price of transportation here not being used? It's so cheap. Okay, it's time to go through our mines and see if we can raise the price on transportation in some locations. So iron mines here, if you all go to rail, the price of rail increases by quite a bit in 5 states. It used to be the case that transportation was shared across the entire nation. Not anymore. You have dynamite. Explosives get really expensive if we do that. Maybe later. California barely changes prices if we move that one up. Okay, need more coal mines still. Gotta make more explosives. Okay, cotton plantations. Raise the price of transportation. Now, transportation going up by quite a bit might actually be okay, because it might make them productive. Okay, don't do that one. Don't do that one right now. To the steam donkey. Price of engines spikes. I think we're cold as also. We'll hold off on that a little bit. And the rubber plantations. I believe we need to have at least like level 3 or 5 to try to get a mission of rubber rush finished. 4 years to go. We'll see. Also, more munitions needed. It's true. It's true. It said. Maize farms being made. Doctor in the Yucatan has been aiding wounded dissidents and revolutionaries. Shame, shame, shame. We don't want to radicalize all the professors, though, for going after one of them. We just swung from negative 20 ships to positive 169. Oh, the numbers. Oh, the numbers. Original discontent. Salvador Cervantes' friend is trying to send a poem in that indicates opposition to freedom of conscience. Okay. When it comes to passing the laws, there's one thing that should give you pause. They say they want the freedom of conscience. I said, this is pure nonsense. Okay. So, if we put this through, people are so impressed that they get more chance of succeeding. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Convoys, I hate you. Alright, convoys. Alright, convoys. What else do we not need right now? Everything has become unprofitable. All the numbers keep swinging. Please stop swinging. There we go. Positive again. We'll watch for a moment. Lovely. The revolution's at 54, so it has gone down some. The mob approaches! The troops in California are very unhappy. Alright, 50% chance of stopping the Civil War for a bit, or more radicalization in California, or troops to stand down, California could become more loyalist instead, or 5% increase in revolution. We got the bad roll again. Please stop. Please stop, won't you? Why would the convoy numbers be changing back and forth so much? Are trade routes leveling up? Like, if I do nothing, I think it switches back and forth anyway. I'm just confused. Do we have bonus convoys from something else? I think so. Okay. Move 3 more. Let's see how it goes. Right, food is coming in. We lost some authority. Why that is, the world will never know. Okay, laws on voting. Revolution will never go through. Was it a timed event that was giving more authority? I don't know. The Austin garrison has tried to refuse their orders. Alright, insubordination. We make our servicemen unhappy, make the officers happy, or we don't care too much. The intergroup military becomes even more dissatisfied. Radicals unhappy. What is even happening with the convoy numbers? Will I ever be able to fix my economy? Probably not. Where are there spared unemployed people who might want to make more clothing? I'll kick that to the top of the list. Clothing is the other thing that's very expensive right now. Alright. A lot of job seekers everywhere. A lot of infrastructure also. Looking for non-tumultuous places. Jalisco is loyal to us. Jalisco has a bunch of peasants and some unemployed also. They are not making cotton here, unfortunately. Livestock ranches do give some fabric also. So another textile mill here would be productive. And because they're not actively rebelling, they get their things made first after the university. And coal mine. Good. Okay. Swinging back and forth still. Vultures in a carcass. The intelligentsia have defected the church's cause. Oh, it's Alvin planting live on your screens. Alright, if you don't know what that joke means, that's okay, don't worry. So be it! Catholic Church gains even more power again. Or try to encourage them back. Damage our bureaucracy, that is fine. We're still positive. Alright. We have freedom of conscience. Alright. The church has plus 15 strength. I believe it's less than I had before. We get less authority than previously. Oof. But standard of living increases, decreases, will be more effective now. Must get rid of some authority. Do I need road maintenance in California? It does help build faster. We don't, though. Okay. Do I need road maintenance in Mexico? No, definitely not. Railroads are good. We don't have it going anyway. Where else is it going? We're doing road maintenance in Mexico. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Probably misclicked there. Okay. Trust the process? I mean, the revolution didn't come. The desire for state atheism already. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, California wants more. California does not have turmoil. They want more railroads. Is that true? They do actually want more railroads. Okay. Message from France. France wants to build my country. Gonna say no on that one, sorry. Leave me alone, France. I realize that we're defensive allies. Oh, speaking of which. Oh, a further rebellion inside of the belly of Canada. A religious role among the Métis. They're Catholic. Well, the South here are Catholic also. They want a constitutional principality led by the church, as opposed to one led by the rural folks. Well, good luck to y'all up there. Maybe I just need more ports. This is the first time I've seen this in the game, where even though I remove more and more and more, we're still sliding below. Maybe we're fine now. Seems stable finally. Ah, very good. Everything is stable. A+. Yes, except for... Oh, actually, the game is paused. Nothing is stable ever. What are you doing? What are you doing, convoys? Standard living is almost 11. Hey, GDP is 20 million. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. We're number 12. We're number 12. Also, I love that Heavenly Kingdom still exists. Heavenly Kingdom won in a big way in this playthrough. Jesus' brother's nephew is now running the show over there. Fantastic. India exploded, unfortunately. For a while there, they were the strongest of us all. Alright, our current interest payments are basically our deficit. May I stop subsidies on railroads? Have they gotten themselves going? Some no. Some of them are doing very, very well. When they're doing very, very well, are not being subsidized, probably. This one in Veracruz has no cash reserves. Transportation is too cheap there. Veracruz, do I have things building in you? I'm swinging from basically no transportation to all the transportation, unfortunately. Okay. So... one of these allows railroads. Can we add more of you the same? We can get more mines here also. Going big. And those will use trains also. We can just get the economy going for a while. It'd be lovely. Are the Americans eating my ships? Americans like going onto my boats and boring holes? I wouldn't doubt it even a little bit. I need steel production going also. We need more men of war also. Are we exporting them possibly? We are exporting them, or someone is. Show me the trade routes, my friend. Where did I see that? Down here. The British are buying them. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. We can build another military shipyard in Texas, I believe is where they are right now. Actually, we have no place they're being built. Chiapas is trying, but there are no job seekers there. We still can't take land from the U.S. I actually didn't check to see what my, yeah, I didn't see what my, truce timer is. We got 1 year left, unfortunately. 1 year left, and then it all falls apart again. This time, though, we do have both Russia and Mexico, Russia and France going to protect us. That'll be glorious. Good call. Before that happens, we want to make the armed forces love us for fighting, for sure. Hello, Swag. How's it going? They're going to drop off the concern over census voting at some point. I don't know when, but someday. What's the armed forces want? Not gonna make y'all happy. You okay with right of assembly? Definitely not. They want more repression, if you please. They want state atheism? Certainly not. Only the unions do. Electing the bureaucrats? Certainly not. Yeah, I think, unfortunately, the things the military wants are things that I don't really want. If I look at their page, I think they'll show me what exactly they want. Okay. They want to restrict child labor. I don't know why that is. They also want schools. I don't know why that is. Maybe they're tired of teaching their troops how to read. They want compulsory schools. That's here. Okay. We may need to force someone in government to help with this. The government's in really good shape right now. Okay, the rural folk and the PB are both in government. I would have thought the rural folk would want children being educated. Do they not? Do they not? Do they not? They do. Oh, are we trying to pass something else right now? We're not. Wait, why can't I pass this then? Oh, is it not part of our... we don't believe in human rights. We don't believe in human rights, team. That's the issue. They've heard of this thing called human rights, but they're not quite sure what it is. All right, where are the human rights? Right here. It takes us 4 years to get there. Brutal. All right, armed forces, what else do you want I could possibly do? Restricting children's labor. That is the labor movement. Okay. Looking for anywhere we have the appropriate. So back to wealth voting. Or the autocracy. Or the single party state. This is horrible. This is absolutely horrible. Alright, so child labor needs labor reform, worker protection. What's it called again? The labor movements. I don't think that's quite as far down as human rights. Let's see here. Where is... Oh, labor movement's almost done. 8 to 12 weeks. Here we go, team. Here we go, team. Gonna make the military love us, I hope. I have 8 pages of building. Love it. Absolutely love it when I do this. A lot of it's farms. I know I need to get additional troops. Every time we go to war, we assume the Americans have made so many armies. They go through fast. This will raise the prices on weapons and such, which is good because we're currently exporting weapons and such. Convoys? When the truce expire? Now, I believe? No, sorry. 1 year from now still. It's 1890, not 1889. Okay. If the French come and help, we can probably take back New Mexico, a bit of Arizona, the last piece of Texas, or Nevada. I gotta go for just one of them. Nevada has a bunch of gold mines. The Latvian people are coming to California, and we keep getting the same achievement over and over again. The poor and huddled masses show up. 1 million people, a bunch of whom are unemployed. They want proper urban buildings in which to work. More fertilizers for sure. The iron mines are struggling right now. because transportation is so expensive. Show me the railroad. It's producing as much as it possibly can. We have another one coming soon. So railway in California, you go up the list. Texas. There it is. 30 weeks. It's okay. It's okay. So our economy's in better shape than it has been in a while. This does not mean it's actually healed. And we're in kind of worse place than we were previously. You'd push for American Texas, Arizona, and Nevada. Every time I push for more than one thing, I have to beg for a white piece. So, while I like the idea of pushing for a lot, like last time I believe I only pushed for American Texas here, and a couple other things. We couldn't even take that though. Alright, labor movement, good. My friends, it is time for stopping children's labor. The industrials hate it. We don't care. Okay. Oh, thank you. Urban centers are still on priests. Good call, good call. Gotta get rid of the priests. Yeah, learning which buildings you can change after which research does take some work. If we go to canned meat, sugar becomes less expensive, meat becomes more expensive. We don't have that much meat coming in. Whoops. Okay, the current issue was government administration, thank you. No priests allowed. No Bibles allowed. Good catch, thank you. Do promotion. The landowners want Major General Venesucio Jarate to get promoted to a lieutenant generalship. From lieutenant to major, I apologize. Sure, landowners like that. Good. We're almost negative or positive 10 on them for more aristocratic fun. Resource booms in California. More wood comes in. We're going to turn to our military additional conscription. Okay, halfway through the year. Transportation shortage. More troops. I'm not saying the words, but I'm looking at that line of beautiful green and feeling like yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes. Maybe yes, yes, yes. Also, yes, yes, yes. We're still an iron-based economy compared to the US's absolutely amazing steel nonsense. Alright, a movement would like to get child labor kept around. Oh, why did I say yes? Why did I say yes? Price of construction goods is about the same as it has been. We haven't made any tool factors in a long time. I just can't add anything to the queue. Just, oh, it's so bad again. Definitely when we go to war, we have to stop. Yeah, we have to stop building. And even then, we should probably stop building right now. Only 6 more barracks. All right, price of iron's higher we'd like. Kick the iron mine to the top. They both get done in under a month. A standard of living is at 1.1. It's the accursed affluent people. The accursed affluent people are having a really, really great life. And the poor are still so poor. All right, 30% of their money is going to basic food. What's the price of fertilizer? May I fertilize more fields? These people. We gotta stop exporting ammunition. So it goes. I mean, I just want a nation where the poor are in pretty good shape. All we really want. Show me the farms. Hey, we found more rubber. Yeah, fine. Lots of rubber, actually. Don't waste the soil, thank you. Okay. So, if you go to fertilizers, the price stays stable. Awesome. I built enough fertilizing buildings that we can bump more of them up gradually. We can't do all of them, but each one we do will help with food prices a little bit more. Okay, that one's huge. Now, in the fertilizer buildings, I believe I've already upgraded their mode of production. And we need so much more fertilizer to get the explosives getting made better. Fertilizer, there it is. It's at the top there. One group is saying we're not making any money in Arizona. They're just getting started, I think. Probably a good place to subsidize. Unavoidable injuries. With the push for restricting child labor, the adult men are pretty cranky. Their bodies are too big to fit their fingers into the machine. Okay. No one should do that kind of work. The workers become appeased. We lose our success chance down to almost 0. Our children won't come back. You better get used to using your bodies that way. More radicalization. We've actually lowered radicalization by 500,000. That's great. No one does the work. The armed forces have lost their super expensive military goods, so we don't need to pass this law. Also, the industrial not paying taxes. That's okay. Well, that's okay. What's the ideology of the leader of the PB? He's a radical. He wants more liberty and such. Ammunition is consuming more. Are we exporting ammunition? We were earlier. We are now. Okay. Possibly need even more ammo then. And for that, I need more explosives. For that, I need more fertilizer, etc. Okay. We can't see on the barracks what they're making exactly. Some of them are making more artillery. That's okay. Cursed California is once again saying, transportation problems! Give me more. Give me more subsidies. Just trying to get the railroads going correctly. Chiapas is in the south. Trying to get the railroads going acceptably. More subsidies for everyone. Are they still in slavery? No, the USA voted out slavery when Abraham Lincoln was president. Oh, he still is. He's 80 years old. They don't have term limits yet. He's been president forever, it seems. 5 months to go. 5 months to go. 5 months to go. Chiapas is struggling? Wait, Chiapas is the only place saying it has a large amount of low standard of living? Standard of living is largely good everywhere. That is amazing. No one is radicalizing over standard of living. Oh, the people believe in the state, everybody! It's finally happened! Except for Chiapas. Okay, show me farms here. Farms are struggling because they need higher productivity. That will help. Should start being productive. I can subsidize. That's good. That's good. How's it going, Thrifty? You're not... Your curse is overly nerdy. You posted a theory about the investment pool bug to Reddit. So I'm a fairly new player, Thrifty. I have only 163 hours in the game. New player. So the investment pool, I do not know how it's supposed to work. I'm not sure if bug. That said, in our last playthrough as Australia, the investment pool ended up with 12 million or 14 million money in it. So maybe people in chat have ideas about how about the investment pool, how it's supposed to work. I just get confused though. So I'm not sure what the bug is. Also 0% chance of child labor going through. So good, so good, so good. Mark Axis dropped in Arizona again. Subsidize the railroads. Endlessly with railroad subsidies. It's just a matter of having industry in these places to buy from. Legislative failure! We write a new bill! Back up at 20 again. The children crave the mines. We're trying to get them out of the mines and into the schools, hopefully. The PB have lost their reduction to loan rates. We're low on bureaucracy also. What are we exporting we don't need to be? We're importing grain. I'm going to get rid of that because we actually may be making enough grain on our own right now for the basics. I'm going to need to import more weapons pretty soon. We got 4 months until USA comes knocking again for their states. I don't want... Wait, military shipyard and chops. I do want to make that, but... There's something else I want to make first. Chops is not in revolt. They're impoverished just barely. Expensive things here. It's not the things the peasants need tremendously. There are no services at all. So we probably should give them somewhat nicer urban centers. The military shipyard will surely help with this, but yeah, no urban center size at all. What are you growing locally? The dyes. The dyes, the dyes, the dyes. If we add additional dye plants... Got a lot of money, but no one's eating dye here at all right now. So then the dye plants can go into clothing. Add a couple of those. Clothing also needs fabric. So livestock ranches for the same. Alright. 30% chance of going through. That's good. We have a lack of tools. We need to make more tools. Like we discussed previously that tools are one thing I haven't made much of. We have 26 tool producers, most of which are absolutely capped out, so we would like more of those. But I believe our list of building is now 8 pages long, so adding anything to the list of building feels a little ridiculous. That said, Jalisco would love some working. Alright, Jalisco, we'll give you some more jobs. Hey, Tibbers, good seeing you. Tibbers, I saw that after stream was done, you immediately popped over someone else's stream, which I love. But Tibbers, I saw you're playing a Mexico playthrough. I hope it's going well. I know a lot of you are trying Mexico right now to see how much better you can do than me. And the answer is so much better, I am sure. It's a good time. Baja California needs more functional railway, so more subsidies again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're all struggling tremendously. Are there job seekers here? Only peasants. Only peasants. Unfortunate. So to get more ammunition, we need more explosives. Some part of me just says, let's go ahead and create a whole bunch more construction sectors. Like, accept that our economy will never be fixed unless we build. 1 month! 1 month till we change the war economy again. Bureaucracy is still low. That leads to radicalization problems, but we're almost up to 100,000 loyalists. Hey, if I get rid of this revolutionary, he's a Mexican man. He wants state atheism. I can't possibly do that. So if I throw you out, I can't. I can't throw him out because he's part of the government, unfortunately. In your Mexico playthrough, you got dog pile between South America and Brazil and America colonized by the British. I love how every game of Victoria 3 is just a little bit different. It's a really great time seeing how sometimes the US gets taken over by Britain. But other times you take over the US. The truce is over. The truce is over. They still hate me, but I wonder if having France protecting me is actually enough to keep them coming after me. Can we just keep building the economy? Wouldn't that be swell? I think that would be swell. We get additional bureaucracy off of PB. They're already happy. Poor sugar people. Wait, why is bureaucracy not healing? I thought trade routes cost bureaucracy. Oh, not that much, though. We need to go ahead and build additional administration buildings now. Can we do anything with the birds? Oh, probably. Probably so. We could get more trade agreements. We could try to protect more Central America. Wait, now that I'm a major power, can I eat Guatemala? We can try to make them a protectorate. It's a diplomatic incident. Huh. How about little cutie here? What's this? There's a little cutie. Los Altos, and then Fash Los Altos. They're currently fighting there. Alright. Alright. Fash Los Altos. Interested in joining me? Can't do anything at war, maybe. War. Guatemala. Wouldn't you like to be my friend? Do you have any allies? El Salvador. I think we're okay. Alright. If I push the Make Protectorate button, we demand that Guatemala joins us nicely. It's looking like El Salvador and maybe the US will get involved. Now, the only issue here is that if the US gets involved, my allies will not come because we have defensive alliances, not proper alliances. Yeah. So the US would beat up on me. Now, with that said, the game is predicting the US would stay out of it. I just want to have more power. I don't know. Hey, hi, how's it going, my friend? Thank you for the resubscription for 9 months. I'm doing well today. I hope you are also. Save scum? There is no save scumming. Iron Man or bust. What do you say? What do you say, Guatemala? They say no. They say they want war. Really? Really? They might back down. Hey, North Germans are coming to Texas. That's great. Can I visit the other route? I actually don't know. I didn't see like peaceful path. I know part of the game, part of the most recent update is to have to have peaceful ways in. I don't know how it works though, so here we go. They have no war goals, not even reparations. I can sway one country. I could attempt to sway the US to my side. Oh god, the US sided with Guatemala. Oh, they want war reparations now, and the US wants to humiliate me. Oh, come on. That's no fun. That's no fun, US. We knew it was gonna happen, didn't we? Of course it was. Of course it was. Aaron Mithrin, thank you for the resub. Very good to have you with us. You were lurking and I said, this is Democracy Manifest, and I see you know your judo well. I'm glad at least someone got the reference. Aaron Mithrin, thank you for the generous resub, and I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out. As long as someone gets the reference, I'm happy. Okay, so if we back down, do we get humiliated? No, we only have to pay war reparations. It's 10% of my tax income. Guatemala's gonna be so unbelievably rich. Alright. Mistakes made. Let's go home. Back to being a minor power. Are we still friends? Hey, what do you say? We still friends? Yeah, we're still cooperative and cordial. Just little issues. Really? I love they haven't changed their opinion of us at all. Good to good. The tooling workshops are making more tools. Good job. Bureaucratic imbroglio. Child labor is not gonna pass. We're not gonna cut through the red tape though. I gotta fix the bureaucracy problems. Did that give us a truce to the US also? Did they threaten me? No, they've already humiliated me. Will they come attack soon enough? Possibly. Alright. So about that fixing the economy thing. Is there a friendly way to ask them to join us? I'm reading carefully. So, unavailable demands. Make tributary is a diplomatic incident. Make protectorate the same thing. Annex requires to make them subject to us. I think there's no friendly way to do this, unfortunately. Oh, you fund lobbies. Okay. Like the like pro-Mexico League. All right, where's fund lobbies? There it is. A. Each week while active, a 0.25 to 1% chance of making a friendly lobby here. Alright, Guatemala will be our friends. Honduras, you'll be our friends also. All pretty cool. Fund those lobbies. Whenever Los Altos fixes itself, I'll ask them also. Who dis? El Salvador, we cool. The Flemish people come to California. It's good. Poor economy. The Brazilian Empire. Brazil is, yeah, it's still a constitutional empire. It's hanging out in there. El Salvador, you know, buddies too. Yeah, they currently have no interesting diplomacy anywhere. So we will send them lobby money. Someday we'll be a power block. And that'll be good. Like I said, I need bureaucracy buildings. That is the desire currently. And probably more paper also. What's new? What's new? Okay, so we are good on tax collection everywhere right now. The United Front has been formed by Java, and here come the Americans. They gave us like 5 extra months before they came for us. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. All right, who wants to go work in the government? Biggest group we got. Jalisco's got a bunch of people. All right, y'all get to it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Everything needs building. We're going to stop our building in a moment here. Alright, we see that Karuna and Nova Scotia are coming along too. Nobody's joining the Americans. So France is currently on the French. They're French after all. Let's see what we can do to sway them in. Apparently calling for their aid may not help. All right, friends, once more into the military economy we go. It's been a while, but here it goes. We have more possible conscript. We actually have a lot of conscription we haven't done recently. More lancers, more infantry. Where did they all come from? I guess population's gone up by quite a bit. All right. Let's get additional artillery also. Fine. This is the main army up here in good old Dixie. Love it. Yellow commanders. Alright, so our commanders, I believe, are heavily defensive. And I kind of want to maintain that. An explorer! Let's hire an explorer. Someday he'll be able to help us with exploring the Nile or something. We'll see how this goes. Okay. So it is time to increase pay on the military. I would like to stop constructing, but I want the government buildings to be finished first. That's not going to happen. So construction stops for the moment. Okay. We can still get a bunch more people in the main army, so let's keep on keeping on here. Let's just dump almost everyone in as basic infantry. Okay, once again, it's time to fix the authority issue, so turn off resource industry in California. I'd hate to do, and then get me more troopers here. What's our war goal? None yet. I'm fixing the military first, and then I will deal with the war goal, I promise. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then get a few more of you. 3 more of you. Okay. And then fill up the infantry there. And the second military will give a few more conscripts as well. Cat. Time for war goals. Do I just try to take this part of Texas? Now, we established that Nevada has a ton of gold, correct? Nevada, a bunch of gold mines. Is there Arizona? None. New Mexico? None. Utah? None. No, I want Nevada back. If I can just get Nevada, it'll be the best thing in the world. So drop this strategic focus. Add it to Nevada. I want my gold, please. Ooh, because I gave up Nevada previously, it's not a return goal. I have 115 points, so I can potentially bring in both of my countries. So, give me... And this for Nevada. Okay. And that's the only one I want, because I just want to win a war. I just want to properly win a war. As usual, they're trying to take all of their quote-unquote states. Their quote-unquote states, surely. Fine. I want to unpause for just 1 second, because I'd like to see my economy positive. We stopped building, it should go positive for a brief moment. No one can support me yet because we're still in the opening phases. Once we get here, they can join me. And don't worry, they just can't join me yet. The economy's positive! Fraptus Day! Alright, now we mobilize and see what falls apart. Come along, everyone! All of you, to the front! Let's get marching. We still have 1 boat, isn't that great? 1 boat is all you need. Come along, all of you. To the front again. Very good, very good. We'll see what becomes very expensive soon. We're giving our people opium. Bureaucracy problems. Feels bad, man. So because of the bureaucracy problems, we're not getting all of our taxes. Because of that, we are a little bit negative because of that. So I really, really want to make the government administration buildings. Really, 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 really. So I want to keep this going until at least a couple of 15 weeks. So long. Friends, it's time for another ad break. It's now 11 a.m. my time. The time is going by. We'll fight a glorious war when next we're back. Hopefully the French help us. Hopefully the Russians help us. And we'll finally liberate Nevada one more time. All right. Oh, big name in crackers is Ritz Crackers, Ritz Hotels. A swim fan star Christensen. Is there like a Hayden Christensen? Not sure. Get fur all over maybe. That's probably a shed. Nation whose largest island is Savaii. So the name Samoa is in the crossword so often because of all the vowels. Atra, possibly. We'll see. A teacher of Nagawaza, a technique for throwing opponents. Nagewaza. So a sensei, a judo master. There we go. JPEG alternative, possibly GIF. Let's see. Veer Sharpley. Sharpley's a jag. So JPG. A defeat in wrestling. To pin someone. Steam, for example. It's a program. It's a website. It's a source of power. It's getting angry. It is flattening something. Like ironing, I suppose. It's a way of cooking. Oh my goodness, Steam may be a word with more definitions than any other. All right, let's see what the downs are here. City served by Galileo Galilei Airport. I believe he's from Pisa, but it looks like Rome here. Just gets without. Just gets, not sure. Inherently. I should be getting this one immediately. I have no idea. Also, Rome could be Roma, depending on how tricky they're feeling. Just gets without. Huh. Okay, don't know that one. Back to it. Steam. Steam with an E in the middle. Okay, it could be an A in the middle. Leave it blank for now. Off the straight and narrow. Awry comes to mind. It's not going to fit, though. Wandering, swerving, curving. What's the down? Would you eat them with a fox, inquirer? It's the guy who... Is this green eggs and ham, possibly? Would you eat them with a fox? Would you eat them in a box? Is that green eggs and ham? Not sure. But who is that? No idea. Hey, let's please not help. Whichever side it's on, please don't help me. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. All right, embarrassing public spectacle, a fall maybe, baloney, fooey, pooey maybe. I found the word like fooey. Not a two O's though. Who knows? Tuber, also called a Mexican turnip. Make me think that something might be wrong here because I do not know what that is. Bumpy, unflat. That can't be a word. A bit of gear for a band gig. So a cymbal, a maraca, a pick, possibly. 3 letters, a drumstick. Welcome to my attempt to reference every single musical instrument a band could ever use. A sousaphone. So it could be kit a la drum kit. I'm not sure. Labor watchdog group is probably OSHA. A whole ultimate authority. Or what all the highlighted ones do phonetically. 90-day fiancé, rhyme. En français, judo master. Ooh, so judo master does not rhyme. So judo master may be wrong. I like Master. I like the D here. Judo's... Oh, it might be Pisa. I said earlier that it's... Pisa is where Gale is from. And so it could be Judo Sensei instead. Hey, very good, very good. Philologist synonymous with synonyms. A Roger, or Roger if you want. Grab a chair, sit. Progress made, we realized my knowledge of Gallo Galley's life came in big handy there. Big handy. All right. Matt wants to know what you did. 522 out of 166 taxation capacity. So Matt, that either means that your government administration buildings are not functional, or it means you got a lot more population. But that is a crazy swing in taxation capacity. I'm not sure. We are mobilizing. We are almost in phase 2. Okay. May I import weapons? Britain has some. It's not super productive, but it's literally next door. Okay, are we exporting any of these? They are being exported, but not by ones. They're exporting from... The U.S. is buying ammo from me to shoot at me. This will be cut off when we go to war, but shame on them. We love it. I got to keep the guns cheap also. Got to lower artillery. Ammunition is the one issue, I believe, right now. Price on tools gotten cheap. I'm not sure I believe that. This is an import. Okay. Let it run for a while. As conscription goes, prices will continue to change. All right, welcome to phase number 2. The Russians will join us immediately. One second. Russia is messaging me, it seems. Russia will join me for an obligation. No! They'll join me because we're friends instead. How about the good people of France? Good people of Honduras would join us immediately if we want to. I said Honduras does not have much going on. They got 10 dudes. Not nothing. Good people of France will apparently join us just for asking nicely. Russia's coming. The men of France hear the call. They're coming also. Thank you to the Third Republic, I believe. The Third Republic these days. The Third Republic is with me. I rejected Russia because they wanted an obligation. They'll join us for free instead. All that's left is Honduras, but ignore them. Now, because both France and Russia are coming, I have a great, great desire to ask for more things. But you can't add more war goals once the war starts. So established Arizona and New Mexico don't have gold mines. A little bit of Texas offends me that they have it still. It has nothing of interest in it, but it offends me. So this might be a mistake, but I'm going to try to take this little bit of Texas back. Because again, I've been offended for a very long time that it's not mine. So, and then nothing else, I promise. I promise nothing else, friends. Let's get greedy. What can go wrong? I know, you know, we all know. This is not a good decision, but decision has been made. Add to primary. Okay. Will we have to fight for white peace one more time? Possibly. Relinquish claims also? Have we lost a war for that corner of Texas before? We have, but we've never had the French on our side before. This would stop the wars. Also, Cuba wants to be my friend. Hello, Cuba. How's it going? They're genial. They're still below Spain, though. They might want independence someday. Please let all's good go through here. I need to stop building. Alright, opium's expensive. Who's got opium? The British do. It's not productive, but it's no more convoys. So it's a strategic objective. I mean, Nevada is the main objective. I wonder if I split strategic objectives, if it'll lead to problems with my armies splitting themselves. Not sure on that. Defense clap-a-clap. Defense clap-a-clap. Is there any amazing commander? There's not. There's not right now. All right. The men of France have arrived. They sent me 52. The army of Russia comes with 33. There are even more Europeans heading our way. Will this be the time? Will this be it? A man named Hasim Mutakin has been thrown out. He wants state atheism. I think we've already tried to stop that previously. 6 weeks to go. GDP's at 23 million. Standard of living is almost 12. The U.S.'s standard of living is 11.7. We match the standard of living of the U.S. That's the true goal. No matter what else, that we make our people happy, satisfied, well supported. They live good lives. The U.S. has added more war goals. Please be humiliating France and Russia. Okay, so the U.S. wants Australia from France and wants to humiliate Russia. So they're going to stay in for a while longer. Nice, nice, nice. All right, top speed for a moment. 4 weeks to go. The front is not ours yet. Got a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. How's the U.S. feeling now? Still confidence. Endless, endless confidence. Add more war goals? No, no, no. Phil, you're right. They managed to break off a long time ago. They still have no soldiers. I don't know why. I don't know why. But yeah, for some reason, they've been allowed to stay independent for a very long time. Because Britain is guaranteeing their independence instead of reincorporating them. I have no idea why, but Britain loves them for the moment at least. More folks coming. Good, good. We finished some construction buildings, or some administrative buildings. I'm going to pause this again. Economy goes up and a lot. The war has broken out. To arms, all of you. Coal is very expensive. Of course it is. Of course it is. As the moment, we do not hold the front. More people are coming from France. So many more people are coming to the front. The Navy of Russia is coming also. The first battle begins. The French have better offense than I do by a tiny bit. The Russians are getting destroyed here by having very good offense compared to the defense of the Americans. Continue along the line. The Russians are losing on defense. General Algeron Key is doing well. Another loss for us. Another loss for us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Along the border, I am seeing a whole bunch of possible losses for us. That's fine. Just throw more and more people here. Are you retreating, you absolute cowards? 11th American Army retreats at once. That's right. Go back from which you came. The front is mine. More people come. So last war, at this point, I began to build more troops. I'm not going to do that. I think that the selling of weapons to the U.S. cuts off immediately, doesn't it? I don't think that they can import ammo while we're at war. Where is it? Where's ammo? Traders and ammo. Yeah, the American market is not listed. That said, oh, there's North German market. Wrong market, wrong market. Wrong market, let's fix that. It is going to America. Wait, how can they import ammunition while we're at war? Do I have to have a different policy? Does free trade trump loyalty to your nation, etc., 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 etc.? Oh boy, that's unacceptable. Unacceptable. We are really fueling the enemy's war machine. Restricted child labor fails again. Well, we did not get passed through, unfortunately. Can I embargo them? I believe they're already embargoing them. Do you believe? Yep, fully embargoed. That's how it goes. They're still retreating. Love to see it. All right, no naval battles showing up here quite yet. I'm surprised by that. Just hanging out together, sharing a sea lane. Okay. Who's that? Archibald Leprechaun came down from Nova Scotia. Scotia? Sorry, can't pronounce today. The French are winning! The French are advancing into, good old what this is. The agrarian party is formed. The rural folk want more power in the election. Alright, so a little bit less power for the Mexican liberals. They've lost 1.2 million votes. The agrarian party split off, that's why. But, could we pass public education now? Wait, while we're at war, we're thinking about education. As of right now, nobody wants it who's in government. So, for the moment, no. We'll deal with that after the war is done. The government is still righteous. We have more raffles than previously. Standard of living becoming a problem again. Come on, it's higher than it's been in a long time. South Australia is now in default. So unfortunately our French friends here don't know what they're doing. Poor France. Now, are France and the British fighting here? So they have armies still on the mainland. Again, Britain tries to do things. Franco-Canadian people are coming to the south here. Why is that? I do not know, but welcome. Alright, the poor folks in the rural land concerned about technology taking over manual labor. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. We need progress here. Okay. Offense in Nevada begins. We are quote-unquote winning right now. Full war support on Russia still. Once again, Russia is the greatest ally we've ever had. They've been with us since the beginning of the game. They've been protective all the way through. I don't know why, but all the czars love me. Okay. A demonstration organized by the movement to enact state atheism in Chihuahua has been violently dispersed by the police, leading to several fatalities and serious injuries. Memories of the incident have become a rallying cry for dissidents. He'd been smiling when he ordered his horse through the crowd. His expression was etched in her mind as if by an asshole on a metal plate. What kind of man could maintain a hideous serenity amongst the screams, the broken bones, the spurts of blood? As people fled around him, he'd ordered his officer forward. And then what? Amidst the blur of human terror, she found herself sheltering in a haphazardly shuttered bar. We're gonna go down to the, oh shoot, what's the line? Shaun of the Dead. We're gonna go down to the blank and wait this whole thing out. Something Barry, possibly? I need help with my references, please. The Winchester! Yes, we're gonna go down to the Winchester, have a pint, wait this whole thing out. Many others had not been so lucky. When she walked through the place where demonstration had been held, she could not tell how many of the people sprawled across the flagstones were still moving. Alright, shame on the officers. The PB dislikes that a little bit. We'll lose our bureaucracy bonus. We possibly need that. Do we? Producing 2,000, we have a 5% reduction. Sorry, a 20% reduction. We can't deal with that. All right. Chihuahuas become radical. I'll fix standard of living soon. All right. Battles in the sea. Admiral Horace Russell defeats Remy Bodney. Also battle between the other French. And Richard Langhorne is a win. So, exchange there. The flag of Mexico begins moving through Nevada. France wins again. France wins again. France might win again. France wins again. Oh, the French are amazing, huh? Where am I? I have only seen French battles. I haven't seen a single Mexican general on the field so far. All right, expand again. Ah, Nevada. All right, Russia's not doing so well. We gotta have only French people leading the forces right now. Are they amazing generals, possibly? No, he's really quite standard. He does not have any beneficial traits at all. We can push with him, stop defending, possibly. I don't know. We're in pure defense mode right now. Okay. Are any of you offensive dudes? The direct person? What does direct do again? Bonus to offense. All right. Forward we go. We owe the future to the French. I should have claimed New Mexico also. We begin to hold American Texas. The Russians advance. This guy's a very good commander, I think. The bonus to offense there. Nice. The highest offense in the world is 74. Someone's got really good technology. I'm glad it's not the Americans. For this war, I could have taken back all of my states. Or had them give up the claim on California, or on Texas and California. Alright, next war will be even more confident. Next war will be even more cocky if we can. Opium's still so expensive. Who else has opium? The Russians do. The New Grenadines do. Yeah, our economy is hot trash still. Subsidies is a huge portion of it. Cursed reality. Why are the fertilizer plants being subsidized? It makes no sense at all. Why are fertilizer being subsidized? If I stop subsidizing, the ones in Mexico struggle right now. Is the price of fertilizer lower than it should be? I know we're fighting a war. I know I should worry about other things here, but... Nope, fertilizer price is still pretty good. Is it? One second. It's somewhere in the middle of the pile, so I have no idea. I have no idea. We may need to fertilize more. That could help. Campaign financing! The Mexican Liberal Party want more money to run the election. Nope. Nope, that's on you. I got no money. We could stop the subsidies. If we stop the subsidies, there's a real possibility that the railroads go bust again. So far, the railroads can only survive when I give them subsidies. Unfortunately. We're going to desubsidize for right now. Chiapas is struggling now. Everyone's struggling. More building soon, though. They're at 48 positive. We still do not have Nevada fully covered. It's really close, though. Take that, quote-unquote, honest Abe. Age 82. I wish I could see how many times he's been president. I don't think it's possible to see the list of American presidents. Inspirational order, tactful, persistent, arrogant, an expert poll operator, and people don't like him anymore. Current death toll? Let me show you current death toll. There it is. So about 188,000 dead on the American side. Combined, we're about the same, a little under that. So, we're doing pretty well. Everyone's still in the war forever. We're going to put Nevada and Texas in. That's where we're going, forever and always. Hey, the armed forces got veteran consultation. So we get a faster military research speed again. As right now, none of the significant interest groups are against me. Fantastic. Everyone's united around the flag. Standard of living has dropped. Arizona's lost market access because I desubsidized the railroad. Back to it. Economy in the green. Yeah, about that. Yeah, about that. We can deconstruct construction buildings if need be. We can raise taxes if need be. Come on, Nevada. The French are losing. It's Richard Cushing in Utah. How's it going in the battle for the important place? Nevada's being taken. Nevada's being taken. All right. I'm now going to mark as strategically important as Arizona. Sorry. Texas here. Come on. Can I not? Huh. I'm not sure I can't mark as strategically important. They'll find it anyway. Okay, because we built those earlier administration buildings, we've managed to fix our bureaucracy. We are not getting all the taxes due to turmoil in these places. We just need to raise standard of living in these places. Arizona is because the railroad's not working. The other ones I'm less sure what's going on. We'll see in a moment. The final battle for Nevada, it looks like. It's a defensive war. Is Nevada fully taken? How do I see that? Nevada is fully occupied. American Texas is fully occupied. My friends, we hold all of it. Also, Iberia has launched a power block. What is Iberia? I should look in a moment. It can go under 0. Oh, yes. Russia loves this. France loves this. America, not so much. Be careful, I offered Texas? Wait, what do you mean? No, I mean, I know what Iberia is. I'm just surprised it exists. I'll go look in a moment. Be careful, I offered Texas. I don't think so. I think we're good on the war goals. We'll see. So did Iberia unite? It did. It did unite. So Portugal was taken in. Gibraltar is still British. Okay. We're gonna get so much gold to take Nevada back. Just a matter of watching the numbers tick. Ha ha ha. I will name my eldest child a French name. Etienne Franciette. That's how you say that man's name. Oh, due to, I'm going to call it excellent diplomatic play, we've ended up having a victory. Tumultuous campaign. Someone shot Salvador Cervantes. You just go home, man. You're fine. Can you ask for provinces? So unfortunately, you have to declare your war goals before the war begins. You also have to declare your allies before the war begins. It's one of the things that people don't like about Victoria 3. That you can't modify what's happening in the war, even if you're winning tremendously. And so occasionally you'll have like these absolutely ridiculous, huge European wars that lead to like the movement of one county, even though like all of or one state, even though the entirety of Europe will be occupied. It's what it is, unfortunately. All right. Honduras wants us to build in their country. On it, thank you. Get there real soon. Anything for Central America. +3. So short duration of war. They still have money. Okay. The war goals are held. There can be nuke back play during war to make peace. Or are you saying it would be nice if there were that? Or are you saying there is that? I don't believe there's a further way to add to one's war goals currently. Maybe the next DLC will have it. I believe there are no additional demands. It would be nice to have. As right now, they're not, unfortunately. We can get more conscription. For next war, we'll have that. Alright. Alright. I'm feeling good about things. I shouldn't be feeling good, but I am feeling good. Let's get that threshing machine working. Gotta get steel made. Steel's the next big thing. The government is still fully righteous. If we bring the military in, it drops a little bit. Let's stay righteous this day. Let's make everybody love us. The rural folk have power because they're in government. What do they want? A reformer and a radical. So one person wants to go slowly, one person wants to change the government absolutely right now. Price of wood has gone up substantially. Not sure what we're making that would cause that. That said, we know where to get more wood, surely. Half of Utah, all taken. New Mexico, it could have all been ours. So because we fought this war so effectively, I immediately think next war, I'm going to take more than is rightfully mine. I'll be grabbing Nebraska and Colorado and all the rest. Alright. All of Utah's now held. -27, -33. They're only -21 right now. Still really high war support for Russia. They don't want to be humiliated this day. South Australia again in default. That's fine. We're now pushing into Oklahoma, earlier Indian Territory. I wonder if eventually we'll have a multi-front war. I've enjoyed having just the one big awkward front between, I think it's Texas and New York, they call it. Well, I'm not sending the offer because they won't accept. And you can see ahead of time. Well, now they will. At +2, they will. As long as it's negative here, they won't accept it. My friends, I give you the 5th Mexican-American War, possibly the 6th. The first one we've actually won. Texas is united. Nevada is mine. It's furious. Nevada wants no part in being part of the state. We'll give them time. The troops demobilize. We give it a minute, see what happens. Again, accursed train's not working well enough. Market access is very low, so all this market access is due to trains being desubsidized. Alright, and Nevada needs to reincorporate, you're absolutely right. We have enough bureaucracy to... almost enough bureaucracy. For all the trains. So we could subsidize the trains and then build for a while. That said, seeing a positive economy is so nice. Is our portion of Texas the North furious? Looks like no. I think it's only if you take away a full state. It's a little cranky. But because we just like healed Texas, they're okay. That's beautiful. Ah, so pleased. Okay, standard of living is 11.4 versus the US's 11.3. Hey, glory to Mexico. I'm gonna resubsidize the trains again, I think. Or possibly just try to build more demand for trains in these areas. Yeah, the infrastructure problem is everywhere the issue. Alright, next subsessing team. We're spending 4,000 right now on barracks. That's not true. Oh, military wages go down to at least normal. Next time we're taking New York. Just this blue mess are we good. How bad is the construction queue? I mean, we have 9 pages. We might go negative here for a moment, and then it might pop to positive because the iron mines will become more productive. Let's see what happens when we unpause Big Boy here. Only a little negative so far. So far. Jose Francisco Martinez wants state atheism. You all stop that, please. It's a little bit too much. Alright, so now that we're not at war, we can return to exporting weapons again if we want to. Who wants guns? Honduras wants gun. Grandine wants guns. Alright, Teodora Zimbron wants mass conscription. So many more battalions. I do want to be a police state. But, anybody want coffee? Please. People do want coffee, but just not productive, unfortunately. And the only thing productive right now appears to be weapons. That is a sad state of affairs, isn't it? I'll give it a minute, see how it works out. Am I importing weapons right now? These are exports. They're supposed to be productive, and now they're not. Okay, we hit the highlights here. Rubber. Still not using rubber. North Germany wants some. More coal needed. We don't need all these government administration buildings yet. So, down you go. Down you go. Down you go. The opium will help us a lot when we're at war. Coal would help also. Have I not marked any coal in a long time? So much to build. I just want people a nice life. Oh, enlistment effort's still on, thank you. Return California to production. Good. We're dropping to be a minor power. Let's we have to fix our prestige problem. We're still humiliated by the Americans. We are. For how much longer? Or is it a forever thing? It can't be a forever thing. Oh, it doesn't say. This is causing the problem with prestige right now. Message from the capital! Finding the Mexican public frustrated by a lack of desire for, what do you want again? Mass conscription. He wants to retire. Or she wants to retire, I apologize. Theodora is her name. Alright, let her peddle ideas in peace. Landowners like that. Inform her she'd go away. Or encourage her to stay around for tons of money. You can hang out. I don't mind. Maybe someday we'll get ourselves some, mass conscription. Yucatan and Durango, both struggling. Infrastructure again. Railroad, subsidize. They can have ports instead. The ports are easier to get running. We'll get more infrastructure too. And more convoys as well. More things in the queue. We'll let the queue run for... Let's say I will not build anything, or I will not change anything until... mid-June. That's where we're gonna say mid-June. Look around some, see who's doing what. Tibet is still... You are, yeah. Ruled by Heavenly Kingdom. So when we started our Let's Not Build Anything, the economy was at negative 4,000 or so. We integrate Nevada now. Good call, we can. Good call. I keep looking in the U.S. territory for Nevada, even though I know full well it's mine. We can also build gold mines here. We want to do that, but I said I would add nothing to the queue until mid-June. So now we wait. I keep having the sense that one of these days I will build something that will completely fix the economy. What that thing will be, I'm just not sure. I mean, getting standard of living up will give more taxes, etc. We got modern nursing. It'd be coffee. If I could just find someone who wants to buy coffee, I'd be so happy. I need to get the people of the world addicted. The PB want racial segregation. No. Offer them rights of assembly as a compromise. I mean... It's actually desired by everyone except for the armed forces. They'll go to 1. So the church will be against me in a big way. You know what? Sure. Here comes freedom, my friends. Freedom is on the march. No, we don't have tech for steel construction yet. Also, I don't have any steel, unfortunately. Everything's happening. All those changes. Notably, the PB is charging less money on interest. The university here is going to cost more money. Not clear actually need technologies. We're going to lower that quite a bit. The export of opium will surely save us. I believe right now we may actually be importing opium. Is that true? We need it when we go to war. We are. Not needed. Not needed. I mean, I know my people want to consume it, but still. I think in Texas, I made mills here. I did. I'm going to have them... We need to import silk. We can't make silk locally. But lowering the prices of luxury goods would be nice. Alright. Presumably, the people in China will give me this. What do you say? Hey, Britain will give it to me! French will too. Okay. They'll lower the price on luxury goods so the rich become richer. Nice. Nice. Now the price of clothes overall increases a bit then. Alright. It's alright. It's alright. Alright, moving to preserve censorship. It's the trifecta of the landowners, the military, and the church who are currently not in government. That's fine. It's going well. It's going well. California, do you have turmoil? You don't. Okay. Having problems with market access and transportation in Chiapas. Did I push subsidize here? I did not. It actually is positive without me subsidizing. It's not doing terribly well. But who can use trains? Dye plantations can. See, this is always the awkward moment where transportation is too expensive. It would get cheaper if it were profitable. And if it were profitable, then it would be less expensive. So that's a good case to subsidize. We'll see, we'll see. More Men of War. I think I made... Wow! Wow! Very quickly. Very, very quickly. Rights of Assembly went to law enactment. Cool. Might go through very, very fast. I think I put something somewhere. What was it? It was more dye plantations in Chiapas. It's after June now. We're over on Bird Mana now. We have organized sports, more prestige, and France wants us to join a war against the North German Federation. Hello. So the North German Federation wants to unify all of Germany bits with themselves. The French want to cut them down to size. So the only thing I could get out of this is reparations, probably. Is anyone leaning towards the Germans? Not really. You call, I will answer. Good to be allies. Good to be allies. We only have a few convoys, so getting across the ocean might be kind of challenging. I'm not going to mobilize the conscripts. I'm just sending a standing army. Don't need more boats, clearly. There's a port towards the bottom here. $18 weeks because of turmoil. Do I actually have to show up? Can I stay demobilized? Because they're going to win by so much. Would anyone take on my debt for obligation? I don't think you can request that. I think they have to offer it themselves. I think. Never to add war goals? I mean, I guess, but I don't know. I want you to become something different. Give me the Netherlands. Yeah, we ask for war reparations from the Dutch or the Germans. Sure. Give me money, thank you. We have 72 convoys on 75, so 50 soldiers here. Alright, it is time to prepare for a naval invasion. No. It's not convoys, it's armada you need to invade, I think. So, if I had war goals, they're gonna come for me. Let's see. Right of assembly's gone through so fast. We've lost some authority again. But we can go to guaranteed liberties if we want to. That's fine. I'm gonna hang out here for right now. So if we declare more rivalries, we can get more bird mana. Who hates me currently, other than our good friends in the US? The Columbia District does also. Hello. Want to be rivals? Or cannot rival them because they're part of Great Britain. Yep, can't do that. I don't know who to rival. Like Upper Canada, possibly. These poor people in northern Alaska. They're really nobody to us. Put a rival in Germany. I guess we can do it right now if we're fighting them. Good call. Hooray! Okay, got lots of bird mana again. We can spend that to try to convince other people to join our fine world. Honduras wants a trade agreement. Absolutely! Bring them closer and closer to wanting to integrate. Okay, where do we not have lobbies being funded? I think right here in Los Altos. Cool. Oh, I think the first thing to do would be to invite them into our trade union, right? I thought that trade union was a possibility. Huh. Okay, maybe the power block has replaced trade union thing. because they're part of Guatemala. We're certainly bigger than they are. Is this no longer in the game team? Like, trade agreement is not inviting them into our market. So it seems that the market and the block are now the same. Unfortunately. Fine. Fine. North Germany hates me also, that's fine. Is the war launching now? Are they gonna back down, not a part of it? Oh boy, the front is failing now. We're still confident, apparently. That's probably because they believe that I'm gonna come. Oh, did I make more boats now? Is it time for boats? Without boats, we have an absolute fail invasion. Is there a front I can invade that has no troops on it? We can try to invade here. Unfortunately, we'll lose by a fair amount. What else do they hold, possibly? You'll hold this thing? Alright, we could try to invade Dutch Mauritania. There's not much going on there. Alright. One boat. Hello, Admiral. Prepare for an invasion. It's not part of the war, unfortunately. I can land in France for help there. Is that true? Is that true I can land in France? Actually, didn't realize if so. They don't need the boats. Let's see. Bring me an army. No conscripts. Oh, cool. You can move straight into it. I had no idea. Thank you. Let's go and reinforce the weaker French front. Yep, you can move there, no problems. It consumes all of the convoys, though. Okay, I believe one person needs one battalion needs 100 convoys. Cool. We're building more ports. Good. Ammunition got expensive again. That's fine. We'll leave it as it is. No one is falling into the sea this day. Are convoys for trade also? They are, yes. The war has begun. So as the war began, a bunch of trade routes ended. So they must not have free trade in North Germany. What y'all got? What y'all got your law here? They have free trade also. So why are they allowed to kick out my trade, but I can't kick their trade out? Huh. Well, I don't know. I know we're coming to help. It's gonna be good. Britain's fighting someone also here. British-Turkey War. What's going on in this one? Desire to conquer Albania, Basra, Bosnia, and all the rest. Turkey is being weakened by the British. We're still on the way across the CCC. Got a journal entry called The War Wounded. Get some field hospitals going. Alright. It's a mobilization modifier, I believe. Medical support. Field hospitals are tools plus opium. There we go, team. And they just need to be activated and we need to be fighting. Is that correct? We still haven't urbanized Mexico. Very good. Yep, we just need to get there and we'll be in good shape. The urbanization of Mexico is a very slow process. I believe this one starts like as the game begins. We got 3 more years to get Dynamite functioning. Okay, so no explosive factories have a higher rate of production of explosives. We'll start with that and see what's too expensive for that. Explosive factory. If we go up here, prices stay normal. This cheapens explosives tremendously. Fine. Then, next up, we have to make more explosive industry, by the way. Thirdly. So that will get turned on in a moment. Okay. We have our various buildings having dynamite going, and they have munitions plants working well. A message from Honduras. They want an alliance. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. So, the price for explosives should just drop tremendously. Need to get engines made again. Okay, so to the mines. Start with gold. Tool price drops. Explosives swing way up again. Transportation drops. Transportation drops a little bit. Okay, gold mines go. We'll give it a moment. Only 4 years to build everything right now. Right at the front. Oh, here we come. We've almost arrived. How's the war going? So far, Germany is winning. It's great. Doing Colorado back? No, we got New Mexico and part of Texas, though. Here we are. Here we are. We're going to march down to this front, I believe. Move, men, move. You got this. I'm not going to raise the salary of the soldiers. Message from Russia. They're taking on our debt. Why? Why is Russia so nice to me? I guess the one thing this would give them is the ability to call me into an offensive war. The obligation could possibly also be used with getting me into their power block, maybe? I'm not quite sure how that part works, but yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. My friends, we're rich. Thanks, Russia. So Austria-Hungary has got me outside of the thing one time. Yeah, the obligation on them failed for whatever reason. Russia's aggressively friendly. That's a very good way of speaking about it. Aggressively friendly. It's a little bit too much for me. Alright, we're on the front. The war wounded has been finished. A group of experienced nurses has reformed the practices of the North German Federation versus French Republic War, resulting in markedly fewer deaths. The lady with the lamp, they call her, visits the wounded soldiers at night, checking in on them. Real heart of gold, that one. What a revolution. Before this war, we get a bonus for recovery rate. Happy fighting, folks. Happy fighting. We're in defensive stance, correct? Where are my forces? Hello, team. One guy's trying to advance. Sorry. That's the work of the French to do. We hang out back here for now. Some new ports just made. New ports, kind of cigarette, I believe. Those new ports will give us additional convoys. Again, struggling with man of wars. Are people immediately buying my man of wars? They are. As soon as I make more, the Americans buy them up. Part of that's because I'm not using them myself, because I have the one ship. This is good. What's gotten very expensive recently? Wrong page. Very expensive right now is opium still. Tools definitely went up. So do I have tool factories queued somewhere? T is for tools. There they are. Steel tools we can't go... Yeah, we need more tools made. Alright, there are a bunch currently queued. To the top of the list y'all go. There they are. Jalisco is not currently in turmoil, so should be able to fairly quickly. 22 weeks. Because... mountain there! Good old mountain. What's the white income mean? I think it means it's not dire. I don't know what point it changes from white to green, or white to red rather. Just not terribly dire. We're still paying war reparations to Guatemala. How much longer is this? Oh boy, not sure. Give me my money back. Friends, another hour's pass. It's now noon o'clock my time. Time for a quick little break. Time for 3 minutes of crossword fun. It's been a lot of fun today. Hopefully you're enjoying yourselves also. Thank you to the new followers and new subscribers of the past hour. It's been lovely hanging out with y'all. And let's continue it in about 3 minutes time. Alright, I'm just going to finish the acrosses right now and ignore anything else. Steam, for example, is a gas. There you go. One of the sentences I did not get, steam's a gas. Off the straight and narrow, astray. Good. Embarrassing public spectacle. A stunt, I'm not sure right now. A bit of gear for band gigs, not sure. Okay. Iowa State University town is Ames, Iowa. Uttar Pradesh site with a famous mausoleum. That mausoleum is the Taj Mahal, it's Agra. Nope, director Jordan Peele. Crave could just be wants. Need feels too strong. What's the down? Baloney. So it is pshaw instead of pafooey. How do you want to make this sound? Pshaw. So want seems right. Holder of many threads. A loom has lots of threads. Some road curves. They're very dangerous. Not sure. To the downs. Showed again. Reran instead of re-aired. Just gets without. So ekes out. Inherent. This is the place where I struggled seeing their two words. Inherently is per se. I was reading like purse. Alright, so Erica Christensen's in Swim Fan. Don't know what that is. Deadlocks. Impasses. So JPEG. What kind of picture files with a P? We'll get that in a second. Impasses. Arrested Development actor whose character claims to have awards from Army. That is Buster. He's a fellow who loses his arm, or maybe here. Arrested Development, etc. Arrested Development, etc. Can't remember what his name is. Veer Sharpley is definitely Zag. Tuber called the Mexican turnip, I do not know. Bumpy. Uneven, very good. Would you eat them with a fox? Is Sam I Am. That's the guy who runs Green Eggs and Ham. Channel for Pardon the Interruption. That's Tony Kornheiser and someone else yelled at each other. ESPN, very good. Auditioners' aims. They want roles. Chicks digs. Chicks live in nests. Natural hairstyle and afro, surely. The amp is what you need at the gig. Amp. Votes in favor, probably eyes. Ashby, who directed Shampoo and Being There, no idea. SNL cast member Nwodium, no idea. Maybe Ugo or Ego. Gibbon or Gorilla, both apes. PNG, the ping file. Okay. Embarrassing public spectacle, stop causing a scene. Hold ultimate authority, or what these things do. Have the final say, phonetically. 90-day fiancé, en français, per se, judo sensei. They all end with the say word. That's clever. This is a clever puzzle. Some road curves are S's. S's. Alright, so we then see the name of the actor for Buster is Tony Hale. I did not know that. The cast member Nwodium is Ego, E-G-O. The Ashby who directed Shampoo and Being There's Hal Ashby. Interesting. Interesting fun. I give you your Tuesday puzzle completed on Tuesday. But about that Monday puzzle, we're not that far from done, actually. Not that far. Oh, probably clarifying phrases as in. That makes sense. Okay, back to it in an hour or so. It's 12 o'clock my time. Is it coffee o'clock? Is it coffee o'clock? It might be coffee o'clock. Let me go and click some buttons here. The fervently nationalistic armed forces wants New Mexico back. Armed forces have joined the anti-USA faction. New Mexico shall be mine. Apparently the Americans don't like that. Who would have thought? Number 2. Lenient Mexican immigration system has brought Ernesto Bragi here. He wants protectionism. Nah, we're good, thanks. Alright, lastly, tooling workshops make things good. Let me just make sure we have a truce with America for a while longer. 3 more years. Alright, stay at speed 3. I'll let you watch these things while I'm gone. See you ASAPly with coffee in hand. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it very much. A lot of fun. See you real soon. Be right back. Alright, hello again. As expected, Fritz cried pathetically when I went and saw him. I gave him some pets, though. He was very pleased to spend time with us, as always. The economy is looking better than ever. Better than ever. That's all you have to do. Just walk away for a time, and everything works out nicely. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Happy to see that the French are pushing into the Netherlands. Happy to see we have more buildings made than ever previously. I wonder what we fixed. So tools have gotten quite expensive. We are making tooling workshops still. Did I ever pass a law I forgot to the end of last stream? Like old age pension or something. I have absolutely no idea, honestly. Absolutely no idea. So, California found more gold. Good job, gold. Oh, speaking of gold, Nevada is still so tumultuous. I'm gonna go ahead and put the, oh man, Fritz is wailing in the other room right now. I'm putting the gold at the very bottom of this. We're ignoring it. Oh, should I put it at the top? Shoot, I put it at the top there, didn't I? I was putting on Alt accidentally. I'm gonna go get Fritz and see if he wants to appear on camera today. The answer is probably no, but he is very displeased not spending time with him. So, be right back, buddy. Buddy. No luck, no luck, no luck. He's standing at the top of the stairs, crying. I sat on the stairs and invited him down. He got the little thing to him, and he unfortunately responded by shaking his tail aggressively. I mean, he's uncertain what's going on, and so we're not going to be able to get him down here. I have to go back upstairs again, but it is work time, it is stream time, so we must hang out together for a while longer, and so don't you worry, one of these days. Fritz will be happy. Mecklenburg has dropped out of the war. Nice. Nice, 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 that's nice. How's Germany looking? Germany sure would like to give up on white peace. I think we have to trust the war leader to push the other demands here. And I feel so bad when Fritz cries. I know he wants absolutely reasonable thing. Oh, Mecklenburg on my side? Oh, is that true? I thought Mecklenburg was... Oh, you're absolutely right. One of the minor powers. Was it? I don't know, anyway. What matters? Right. I always just want to sit with Fritz. I know, like, the moment that I go upstairs, he thinks I'm staying upstairs to play for a long time. And he wants toy playing and all the rest. So establish that wood has gotten very expensive again. Have California wood being constructed? Possibly. I don't. We actually have no more wood possibilities there. They're all upgraded. They want more railroad, of course, but no luck, no luck. Cat. Who else has wood to cut down? I start importing it from somewhere. Let us see. Let's see. Also, we can try to move the maize farm over to more fertilizers. It's not a gigantic change in price. We'll do that. Veracruz is struggling then, so Veracruz would like to make their own fertilizer. What kind of toys is Fritz like? He's a big fan of like small things that are separate. So he doesn't like the stick on a string on a stick. He doesn't like the laser pointer. He likes small things that he can sit on top of and pretend to attack. Now, when I say that, many cats will turn on their back and kick a kick. Many cats will like reach out in front of them and attack. No, he sits on top of it and then like holds it in against himself. It's very strange. Very, very strange, that guy. Veracruz, do you have people who want to work? You do. So I would like fertilizer here also. Fertilizer inputs are what? Fritz is also immune to catnip, unfortunately. So, poor buddy. Fertilizer inputs are sulfur and iron. Can we get either one here? The main tips are keeping bureaucracy afloat. I mean, the biggest ones are... One second. Iron's coming in, no sulfur. Fine. So the biggest thing for bureaucracy is make sure that your development buildings for government administration are up towards filing cabinets as fast as you can. That'll allow you to have more bureaucracy per building, but that's really the big one. Also, don't rush your institutions too fast, especially as you get larger. Institutions take so much bureaucracy to maintain. Do I subsidize trade nodes? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Subsidize trade nodes? I honestly don't know what that is, Taurus. Hello, Night Owl. When did celebrating New Year's become a thing? I mean, the answer we tend to say for when did any holiday become a thing is it's always when commercials became a thing. Apparently, celebrating birthdays for everyone didn't start until commercialism was a big deal, like in the 1800s or so. How's leverage looking in my nation? Yep, Russia's kind of strong. Still, France is also... Russia's gonna stay big no matter what I do. Yeah. I want them to stop guaranteeing independence. That'd be absolutely great. Okay. Baja, California. Fertilizer, I believe I marked to make. Go to the top on both of you. Baja, California. What's your problem on railway? Oh, you're trying. Oh, you're trying. Time to subsidize again. And then the wheat farm is not working because fertilizer expense. We can make more fertilizer here as well. They have no workers, actually, so sit idle for a while. Grass is greener here would be useful, but we have no authority. Gold in California! I need people, so big migration, thank you. All excellent. Opium's still so expensive. We have opium farms being made right now. Is there any bonus to that particular state there? There's not, unfortunately. But selling opium will surely help. Message from California! The Mexican dream is upon us! +2 standard of living in California, or fewer radicals. I want to keep lowering radicals. Peace offer for us. We get our war reparations. South Australia is given to the Germans. Cool, I guess. Wait, capitulate. No, accept. I almost pushed capitulate. It's all over. Unifying with the null states. Glorious. All right. How much do we get via war reparations now? 41,000 per tick. Welcome, friends, to our economy is entirely supported by the German economy. All right. Immediately, Western Australia goes into revolt. That's fine. France is engaging itself in a Nigerian war. I'm gonna ignore that for right now. Oh, look at the numbers go. What I want to say immediately is let's build more construction buildings, or let's push to steel. That'd be cool. Machine runs on blood, something like that for sure. That fertilizer is being made. Why, yes, more construction buildings, thank you. So, we can build them somewhere that has penalties to construction. California is a bunch of people, correct? Scads of people need jobs in California. So California, we're going to give few more of these. Don't mind me. Don't mind me overdoing it again. How do we have a truce to the US? Fine question. Fine question. Abraham Lincoln, the eternal emperor, is still on the throne. The truce continues for 28 months, just over 2 years. This is fine. I should probably go ahead and build up more military again. But it is so nice seeing the numbers of buildings going up, up, up. We need more iron. Alright, how far away is steel? It's society for buildings? No, it isn't production. Where is it? It's a reinforced concrete. Where's steel buildings? Huh. I think it's up here somewhere. Open hearth process is not it. Well, never find it. I got no idea. Mac Tools? Mac Tools is not it. Ah, whatever. Who needs steel buildings? And we got so much money coming in. Alright, slight bureaucratic problem. Are the bureaucracy buildings all on paper? I believe they are. I believe we've marked. I believe we've marked more to build. We have. So once the construction buildings are done, we need more government buildings again. But not until construction is done. There we go. Cat. Now, iron, coal, steel, absolutely. Until the next war, iron, coal, steel all the way. Gonna work out. We import wherever we need. We only have 82 convoys when we're low on bureaucracy, so I'm gonna hold off on that for a little while longer. But I always agree that more imports, more good. Fertilizer will be fixed very, very soon. More silk also. No one's got good silk from me right now. Got to take over China for that. And the British have fertilizer, I guess. That's quite a bit of a productivity for right now. Okay. I just need to be very, very careful. Because how long does this thing last? It doesn't say. At some point, the taxes from Germany are going away in a hurry. And when that happens, the economy will possibly collapse. So it's going to be very, very cautious not to take on too many obligations too fast. Almost over 12. Grain is still expensive. Work on it. Yucatan's a big issue. Pump jacks online. More irrigation. We found our very first oil also. All right, oil, top of the line you go. That's Texas. So confused. 50 oil rigs. 50 oil rigs. Move up in a moment. How did the income? War reparations from Germany. We're invited into a French-German war. It was pretty swell. Booming industries. All right, so I tried to upgrade my munition plants and such. Everything is struggling tremendously. Why is that? I turned dynamite on gold. That's actually not permitted there, unfortunately. So it needs to be on coal, lead, sulfur, iron. For the moment, coal goes boom. Coal goes boom. Explosive price goes boom. Explosive factory should hire now. It does. We need more of them, of course. What don't we need more of? We can nationalize if we want to. If we nationalize the buildings, radicalization of some workers, I think I'm okay for right now. We get 500 construction. I mean, we can push more and more and more. Like I said, though, I'm so nervous that when German reparations drop off, I'll get confused. That said, we do have actual gold reserves. Arizona has no more gold fields. Okay. Okay. Should I go for more construction? We spent about half of our... war rep so far. We got threshing machines! I gotta ignore all of this except for simple production right now. We need more explosives. We need so many more explosives. And fertilizers needed for that. Y'all go up. Industrializing soon, soon, soon. Okay. So nothing here has met its goal yet still. I'm surprised the explosive factories aren't handling it. As at least the LeBlanc process needs cash reserves and profit of some sort, as well as 75 workers. The workers may be the issue. Okay, everyone's getting hired. They're on vacuum production. Oh, okay, they have to be on... Wait, is vacuum evaporation allowed for this? It is, so that part's fine. It's coming together. It's coming together. We spent some time to build things in Guatemala. They like me. Still paying them for reparations, unfortunately. That was a dumb moment. Guatemala, here. What do you need in your little economy? Oh, you got some problems. You got no workers. No workers. Do you have any, like, people hanging out? They're all starving too. Oh boy, Guatemala. Here, let me help you. Let me help you by giving you... Oh man. Their coffee plantations are productive. How on earth did you get coffee to work? Oh, their poor, poor economy is really struggling. Alright, let me go and give you a couple farms. Yucatan standard of living, I think we looked at earlier. The railway struggles. Making more farms. Yucatan. Everything's building so slowly. For whom the bell tolls, the aged Ignacio Zaragoza, the leader of the PB, has unexpectedly expired mid-campaign. Looks like the people who won back part of the U.S. want to stay in government. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Gregorio Diaz is our new president. He is reserved political operator, so a little more authority, but not as much as the last guy, unfortunately. As being unpopular also causes a hit there. I could turn off some taxes on opium, possibly. How much money are we getting on opium right now? 4,000. And cheapening the opium for the prosperous people. They want more wine? Grain has gotten cheaper. It's still really expensive, but it's stuck at 30 for a long while. Standard living is 12. U.S. standard living 12-1! Oh no, they climbed past me again. Oh, my entire goal has been defeated once more. I'm happy to see that no one is red on standard living throughout the nation. Nevada's white, so it could use more. What do you got going on? Still so much turmoil. I just don't want to build it with turmoil at all. Nevada can sit awkwardly until they've learned to behave again. How much are currently urbanized? 33% of our states are urbanized. Members of the Philosophy Department from Jalisco have signed a formal petition. They want to start a scientific journal. We can say no. We're going to give them 3,700 money for 5 years and gain more prestige. If the philosophers ask for it, we give them to them. People are trying to engage in less than conventional means of democracy. What's that mean? Riots, the voice of the unheard, for the Mexican Liberal Party. I mean, they're winning the election. Why are you rioting? Why are you rioting when you're already winning? They'll be heard someday or jail the malcontents. Obviously, jailing malcontents cannot have radicals hanging out. Standard of living is still down. Standard of living is way up. We've turned the corner in the playthrough. It is such a nice feeling to have turned the corner. Okay, we're now at almost half our possible gold reserves. So it's time for more construction indeed. Whoops, pause. Mexico will get to a nice 10 there. 3 more you also. Rotary valves unlocked. Take a bunch more coal and tools. What are the prices on coal and tools right now? Oh, sulfur got really expensive. Sulfur got really expensive. Texas has sulfur. Texas infrastructure also. Alright. More sulfur mines. Jeronimo Perez has made overtures to the rural folk to join the Conservative Party. Conservative Party gains momentum. It's just the church. Grass grows that pleases. Aristocrats and farmers gain political strength. Or we don't believe this kind of thing. No, we're good. We don't want to strengthen the agrarians too much. Okay. Open hard process, sure. There's a building almost finished and I remember removed from the queue. Is that true? Tooling workshop, sorry. Let it finish real quick. There it goes. You all go up. Tiny loss on worn fertilizer plants. Well, they had a lot of fertilizing going. The U.S. has taken on the Cape Colony's debt. What's his relationship to the British? They're happy to be puppeted. How long is the next war? Got 14 months to go. Okay, France is still loyal to us. Yep. Russia, Livus 2. Jose Corzoa, the PB, is our new leader of the government. We're legitimate as is. That's about the best we can do. So we'll stay as is for right now. Might reform later. Guerrero and Durango need help. Is that railroad problem as usual? It's railroad problems as usual. And Durango's a name I don't know yet. Sure it is. It's a railroad problem. Workshops are struggling. Its weekly balance is too low. Fine, gotta believe, gotta believe. Coal is not overly expensive. I'm so grateful right now for the Germans. I cannot say that enough. The Germans have helped us so much. I move a little bit of iron mines up. I wonder if the Americans will attack us again. More gold discovered! It's mine, all mine. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? I think it might. 500,000 loyalists. Number is going up still. Yeah, Yucatan and Durango are both still struggling. Coffee and plantations hiring. The farm is struggling. The laborers on the fishing wharves will not move over until they're being paid more money. Hey, Welsh people are coming to California! California! But your population is 1.5 million and going up still. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Okay. Vineyards need transportation. More railroads would help California. Oil in Tejas! And a further gold rush. We have to take over the USA. That is kind of the goal of the playthrough. It's 1895. We don't have that much time left. Like, my goal was to end slavery in the US of A. That has happened. I definitely did it. My further goal is to have a higher standard of living overall than the US does. That is currently happening barely. Past that, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Like, just surviving while holding on to Texas and California feels good. I'd like to get back Utah, Arizona, New Mexico. Past that, I'm not sure we'll be able to do. Because 1896, and we're still kind of far behind on technology. The lack of production of universities has been a bit of an issue. We could have more universities right now, but we'll see, we'll see. Is the explosive industry 13 months? Okay, so 66% of our explosive factory in good shape. I turn everything over. This might be a tremendous mistake. But everyone gets dynamite now. Where are they? Everybody gets dynamite. It'll lead to production issues everywhere. Need more explosives everywhere. That's fine. All right, pure explosions inside. Need a bunch more engines also. All right, price of explosives goes up by a bunch. We can import some. Good, good. So, the problem with explosives is we just don't have enough factories. More coming in fairly soon. We need sulfur also. Move one up. More construction. More construction forever. And the gold reserves are still going up. It's all pretty good. All pretty good. Silk overpriced, explosives are insanely overpriced. And then we got silk. The Bengalis got silk somehow. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I think we established there's no more explosives to import. Oh, that's not true, actually. North Germany's giving me more nice things. Let's chill. Let's chill for a moment. The Americans can attack us now, I believe. You even come back. The hair color might have been issues. I'm pulling my hair. We're actually in great shape. We're actually in great shape. The economy is actually healed for the moment. We're only getting 44,000 from the Germans. We're at 59,000. So the economy is actually positive right now. Somehow. somehow. It's actually functioning. If we just keep building, it's all going to work out. We have so much unemployed population still, though. We get so many more farms. Speaking of farms, what's the price? $27.9. $27.9. Okay, so Texas is no longer turmoil, and Texas has no mountains. Same with California. So it's really fast building by comparison. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I put in a whole bunch of sulfur mines. I'm going to say there's probably too many of them. So we're going to move the sulfur mine to the very bottom for right now. Let's go ahead and do another one down. Okay. More farms. Oh, it's all the way down there. There we go. ammunition still crazy expensive. Are we exporting it? We are importing. The Americans are buying my weapons, the British are too. Gotta find a way to raise the prices. Mexican minerals is losing prosperity. Alright, so productivity of coal or sulfur is dropping. Has the price of coal collapsed? It's not. It's not. So I'm not sure the productivity is down on those, other than the price of explosives is too high. So the coal plants can't function if they can't get themselves explosives. But that's being fixed right now. Maybe. maybe. Hello, America. 12-1. Honest Abe, age 87. Did get another term. The truce continues, actually, I'm sorry. 6 more months to go. 14 million people. 26.1. Line goes up. Line goes up. Hybrid Germ, hello. Your Mexican is amusing? I'm glad. I'm always delighted to play a playthrough that people in the community can be part of. It's definitely the case that we played an Australia playthrough last time, and a whole bunch of viewers are Australian also. It was a really nice time in all respects. So the lowest upkeep's in California, apparently. Not by a lot, though. More construction. More construction. Could we pass something? Who knows about laws? Who knows about laws? I think all the... oh god, it's just ended. Austro-Hungary may have collapsed somehow. A bit of an issue there. my poor economy. INRE, migration rules. They want to close the borders, unfortunately. We could try to restrict child labor again. No one actually radicalizes over it. Sure, no more child labor allowed. Everyone gets to go to school instead. Oh, good lord. What happened in Austro-Hungary? They're fighting the Republic of San Marco? I have no idea why these all ended. But so much importation ended at once. We'll give it a moment to stabilize and then see what we need to buy. Okay, our bureaucracy just collapsed. Because the PB is very unhappy that I am trying to pass the restriction of child labor. Which is say... Gantry cranes unlocked. We can upgrade the port levels. Maybe someday. Where are government buildings? Do I have any... Might be the only one. Oil would be great. Probably need more than one. They're fighting with France? Okay, they're fighting with France then, let's see if we got kicked out. I don't know. Only plus 7,000. Okay, so the economy has fallen apart briefly, even though they're still paying us. So apparently some of those trade routes really, really mattered. Oh, bigger issue is the tax waste from not collecting there. We changed the head of the PB. They're in government, though. He's the president, so I think I can't change it, correct? Yeah. We can't force the president to leave. The president is rabbling against me. Whoever I am. Somehow I am the nation itself. And this game you play the spirit of the nation. I like it. I like it a lot. The economy took a hit because we lost a bunch of trade routes. And trying to pass this law led to the PB being furious because the children yearn for the mines. And so we need to get bureaucracy back up, and that will fix the economy, possibly. Yeah, it'll fix the economy at least a little bit. Maybe new trade routes? I don't want to do new trade routes while we're low on bureaucracy. Each one costs more bureaucracy, but thanks for the idea, I appreciate it. Restricted child labor laws coming through. The adult men are worried they'll die by jamming their bodies in the machines. No, no one should do it. No one should jam their bodies in the machines. Need better machines. Here comes OSHA. Mineral deposits in Zacatecas and drain. They can leave, that's fine. Numbers change. So the one bureaucracy building will give us another 200 or so. So I'm going to build bureaucracy buildings in places that are flat and nice. Where is it? There it is. This will raise the price of paper by a little bit. So many weeks. So many weeks. Yeah, the biggest issue is the institutions, of course. Got a little bit more taxation. We can use this also to see where there's turmoil. Yeah, quite a few places it looks like. Yucatan, notably. I swear I gave you all jobs. I swear jobs are being built. The U.S. took on El Salvador's debt. Uh-oh, uh-oh. They're getting involved in my neck of the woods down here. Los Altos. If we ask the Protectorate, they will definitely not accept. They may accept investment rights. I think we just ask for it. They're going to say no right now. Don't know why. They have no active trade routes, apparently. Guatemala gave me investment rights, though. Their economy's an absolute mess. They have no one working any jobs at all. Except logging. Logging's doing well. I'm not finding lobbies there, is that true? Not finding lobbies in... Was it Los Altos? Oh, I'm not. Huh. Wonder why those stopped. I thought I had those previously. Well, no matter. No matter, no matter. My Arizona is struggling with quality of life. Why is that? They got peasants. The railway's allegedly running. Who knows, who knows? Lawmakers working towards the enactment of restricting child labor found some mired in bureaucratic proceedings. Will allow it to go more slowly. 3% chance. So now I'm hoping the law fails entirely so that we can refresh it with a setback to go back up to 20 or whatever. Pan-nationalism! Apparently know all about being one with other nations. What's happening here? Who occupies Queensland? Queensland is currently part of fascist New South Wales. So New South Wales proper is taking it over instead. New South Wales proper is a vanguard state. Communism in Australia! What? Tons of authority now. What should we use that for? So Texas is producing... Chem oil someday. I mean, Texas is producing a bunch of stuff, obviously. I'm going to give them resource for oil eventually. Maybe change laws instead of this one. Yeah, it is very, very slow going, unfortunately. I need it to fail. Please fail. So what caused the setback? I actually don't know what caused the setback. I'd like it to happen, but not quite sure. Russia's exporting a ton of wood into me. I appreciate that. Actually allows wood to be more less expensive for construction. Iron's so expensive. Gold fields depleted. People are fleeing the fields. What a shame, what a shame. Okay. What's I gonna do? And then check out the explosive industries. 4053-0. Alright, so the price of some part of the explosive process is still too expensive. Chairs are very expensive. People suddenly want chairs. They've had more than enough of this not sitting on chairs nonsense. They also want paper. They also want explosives. They want everything. I'm sorry, team. There's only so much I can do for you. We now can make steel, though. Steel is not a goal here. Absolutely not. I know clothes are expensive. I know we need paper also. Building in the capital is terrible. Alright, steel mills. Up you go. Fine. Fine. We can afford those improvements. No worries. Okay. We then want/need to change something over. What was it? What did we just unlock? Alright, steel. Yeah, steel. Engines are needed. Tools are needed. Everything is needed. Chairs are needed. I can probably import chairs. That said, I'm not sure I should. Okay. Hello, tools. So we go to steel tools. Price of steel spikes. As of right now, the steel producers are not doing well for themselves. So go to steel tools here. Let's just go machine and see what happens. Who knows? Alright. Don't need rubber anymore. Where's rubber being used for suddenly? The tooling workshops want more rubber. Okay. I believe I'm currently exporting rubber. We gotta stop that. Good. Didn't actually stop it. I missed. Okay, there we go. So rubber is still overpriced by a ton. Oh, so we had to build rubber. We need so much more steel also. Alright. So increasing productivity all at once may have been a mistake. That's fine though. Everyone will get to work. It'll all work out. Steel mills in the mountains are pretty bad. Hello, California. Gold mines. Rubber plantations are down here somewhere. This is fine. Paper's expensive. Ammo's expensive. More gold in California. More gold mines. Hello to you, Honest Abe. Honest Abe could attack me at any moment. Maybe he'll leave us alone because there's so much gold. That'd be great. I gotta research something. Let's go and do more military stuff, I think. Or the mutual fund. More minting. Maybe only have steel tools all the way up. I think it's probably a good call. Only steel tools. That makes rubber cheaper again. Lovely. Alright. We have enough bureaucracy again. I so badly want to declare a power block. I think it would be really fun to try that at some point. And see what happens as a new mechanic. Okay, Russia's a lot of power for me. As of right now, we're heading in the direction of something like independence, or Russia's still more powerful than we are, unfortunately. I gotta end this law. It's never to go through. Okay. Nobody wants to change anything. We can go for elective bureaucrats. The military and the intelligentsia are against it. Make bureaucracy cheaper. Sure. No radicalized, thank goodness. People are buying my man wars again. Jalisco has low market access. Is it the railroad? course it is. Actually, not that bad. It's actually not as bad as it could have been. Yeah, building down here with mountains. I think the mountains are the big detriment to Mexico playthrough. Also, of course, trying to defend the north. Had we given up the north early, the U.S. would probably leave us alone, maybe even be friendly. And the U.S. would potentially then become protective and help us against other folks. We did not choose that path. Instead, we chose chaos. And, that's okay. That's okay. Hey, people want coffee! It finally happened. Year 1897, somebody wanted some coffee. Woo! Woo! Yeah, we've had to have a larger army than we might need otherwise if we had made nice with the Americans. Okay. Prices are still so low. Anybody want sugar? Hey, the Russians want sugar. Someone named Laszlo Utri has arrived. He wants autocracy. I mean, no thank you. No thank you. More construction to the moon. I guess we could. Like, we're not exactly positive right now. Right? We're close to positive, but we're not so positive that we can function without the Germans. Jalisco has no infrastructure. We're fixing that. California is still good. Texas is good also. All right, Texas has no one who knows how to work in construction. They'll figure it out. I built all those randomly. Whoops. That's fine. Everybody gets construction. Everybody gets construction. Everybody gets construction. Gonna be good. Maybe we should go for 500. It's gonna be glorious. Infertile grounds. Finding both the Mexican public and supposed political allies unreceptive to the business with autocracy. He wants to go home. Yeah, I mean, you can hang out in your Mexico City, get a nice little farm with the other bumpkins. Bumpkins who believe they need autocrats. Okay, I know I need additional furniture. Did I put that in the queue somewhere? I'm sure I did. Where, though? One does not know. Queue's now 11 pages long. The longest ever. Okay, I must have made my furniture production already. That said, we need even more. Grain's up to 30 again. Yeah, grain is ever desired. Alright. California. Wheat fields? Maybe, I'm not sure. There's an opium one way to finish somewhere. Good call, thank you. Fast opium, good opium. We can't run our construction. So, the price of what needs to go down? Iron, almost certainly. More iron. Veracruz so slow. 14 weeks, ridiculous. More gold. Oh, we're now building a ton of things at once. Steel production soon. I don't have good steel production at all, unfortunately. Oh boy. Hey, we're into voting already on elected bureaucrats. Now, I don't think I have any institutions I can increase. That's false. They can all go up. I want to change the schools such that the church loses power. They're already pretty darn weak. Let's see. Wait till the law's done. Oh, friends, it's already 1 o'clock. I'm so sad about that. So sad about that, unfortunately. I want to find iron somewhere that does not have mountains and has available people to work. Baja California, no good. Proper California has so many peasants still. I do have iron in California. Gosh, of course you do. It's so silly. So silly. Still a lot of weeks, though. All right, friends, time for another quick break. It is now 1 o'clock my time. It's been a great time so far. Got 30 minutes of game time remaining before I gotta go and do some teaching. So this is the puzzle from yesterday. I'm gonna try to finish it up right quick here. Became smart. See, a day away, I figured out everything. So smart can also mean looking attractive. So preened is looking smart. A broadcast in the wee hours. On late. Okay. What is this here? Research facility setting is a... Oh, wrong screen? Sorry. I was talking through everything. I'm sorry. I know many of you subscribe only to see the crossword puzzle, and I took it away from you. I owe you all a refund. Research facility settings, a lab site, apparently. So Catherine Tate played Nellie Bertram. Good. Opening in the ice on a frozen lake, say. Some kind of hole. I still don't know what that is. Advocacy group founded by Nan Golden in response to the opioid crisis. Aptly named. So something involving needles, something involving poppies, something involving like Narcan, unsure. 50-cent hit, played in the Anatomy of Fall. These are not words. Maybe I'll see is incorrect. What's this? Nearby. Nearby. Something no here. I don't know why I have an O there. I think I said the O is probably no. That's why. Nearby. Close to here. Around here. A. Sleeping area in an apartment. Oh. All right, friends, let's all vomit together. Number one, I want to say I'm very proud of myself from Grace Lee Boggs. That is bedroom. Bedroom. Oh. BDRM. Yeah, the apartment abbreviation means you abbreviate the word disgusting. Nora Lum or Loom might be the name of Aquafina. I don't know that. Okay, awesome. What James Brown paid the cost to be in a 1983 song, The Boss, maybe? Not sure on that. Take Charge is ionized. I joked about that earlier. Out. Passe. Oh, is it Pimp? His song's called Pimp. Moi aussi. Not oui aussi, but moi aussi. Good. Oh, I said earlier this tour with Black Sabbath is called Ozfest. I didn't realize there's a double Z though. Flop is not. Flop is Plu something? What's the hole here? Hole. Okay. The Railway Children author E. No idea. Swell. Possibly Rise. Furhole, Burhole, Merhole. I'm pretty sure it's Ozfest, not Ozzyfest. Floppy like Plonk? Not sure. Okay. Housewives locale, or East Coast Housewives locale could be Pontiac. But that's just an I believe. Filling site. Filling like a tooth, one's molar. Potomac! That's a place near Washington, D.C., I believe. Potomac? Potomac? Pontiac? I think it's an O, which means that... Oh, epithet for an attractive dancer in Rear Window. I was reading as Miss Storso. It's Miss Torso. Miss Torso is the name for a dancer in Rear Window. Cool. Not sure that vowel, but cool enough. All right. The ad break is over. I'd like to finish this quickly if possible. It's gotta be Double Z Ozfest. But plots? The word plots comes to mind. The word Nesbit would fit here then. Airhole. Whew. Whew. Very good. Okay. I don't know the word plots for flop. I meant to look that one up. It's a word I do not know. Airhole makes sense. I was so stuck on Fisher People, like digging on into the ice, that I couldn't find anything else. The opioid crisis group is called PAIN. P-A-I-N, PAIN. I wonder if the N is narcotics. Cool. I need to look up plots, though. As always, we're on the page. Hello, Fritz. Everyone loves Fritz. Hooray, Fritz. Tap. Now we return to How the West Was Fun. The origin of today's title, my friends. All very good. P-L-O-T-Z. To burst or become overcome by strong emotion. Or to drop oneself down, similar to plop. So plots was used by Harpo Marx. It is Yiddish. I thought it might be Yiddish. So from plotsen, to crack, split, burst, fizzle out. Yeah, this is definitely a word I do not use. It was used in 1920 initially. It's engram. Apparently it was used a ton in the 1620s. I don't know why. It's a word that's never had a bit of an uptick. Let's go and look in the last 100 years or so. So it's having all of these Yiddish words. Plots from Shonda Yickison Gelt. No idea why I picked all of those. I just want to know about plots, please. Yep, no great surprise. Big uptick in the 20s. Last common usage, 2004. Now again, this is in publication, not in ordinary speech. It's possible a lot of people use it in ordinary speech that don't publish on it. Fascinating stuff. Word plots is now in memory. I'm sure we'll use it again real soon. We got 20 minutes left, friends. 20 minutes to fix the economy again. Oh, poor economy. Poor sweet economy. Overbuilding construction facilities as always. We're gonna dig our way out of it. Oil in California. Can't use oil. Gold there also. It's like make more gold mines. It's 1897. In the waning days of the playthrough. Though we didn't accomplish all we wanted to accomplish, things are better than they could be. This is good. Hello, Fatfish. If you pick up this game, you're also struggling with the economy. I mean, the entirety of the game is the economy. Understanding the game is understand the economy. Now, if you're gonna, if you're learning the game for the first time, pick an easier start. The two starts we've done, Australia and Mexico, are both fairly difficult starts. Unless you're willing to be subordinated by the Queen forever, or beaten up by the US for a long time. Discord in the rural folk! We can offer them to the PB, or just say we appreciate y'all. We appreciate you all. The rural folk become less fully organized than previously. Can I throw you out yet? I don't think I can. I can, But the PB would be more radical if I do. I just need to stop having these groups against us. They're radicalizing more and more folks. Poor Yucatan. What's wrong with you all? Your turmoil is causing problems. The USA has sided with Guatemala in a play against the religious revolt. I mean, I'm happy to join you also. I don't mind doing so. They don't want me to help. I mean, I can just declare helping for no obligations. Right on the way, Guatemala. Right on the way. The smaller army's more than enough. If the Americans are helping, I got to help too, clearly. I'll have one of y'all march on in. Tons of iron being made now. That should help the economy a little bit. Possibly. Are the Americans going to come down? I'm not sure. Take on debt accepted. Guatemala is taking on their national debt. 1 second here. Are they trying to get involved in my territory? Oh man, they're absolutely starving. Poor Guatemala. But poor sweet Guatemala. I'm sorry, Guatemala. My lack of attempt to unify Central America is coming back to get me now. I mean, we're fine. I just feel bad. I feel sincerely bad we did not help Central America become as glorious as we've become glorious up here. Oh well. Garnet Croft wants state atheism. Everybody wants state atheism in the year 1900. Don't understand why that is. We got a whole bunch of institution points. We're currently climbing on healthcare. We're at 50% literacy or so. The war begins! Alright, we'll see if we advance nicely. It's gonna be just fine. Good night, HPG. See you again soon. And become Guatemala's Russia. Alright. We got our new policy through. We have better bureaucrats. How about some education? Okay, so I need the intelligentsia or the industrialists or the trade unionists in power. Are any of those possible? Nope. We're not without destroying the government. Alright. In that case, we're going to go for additional education via our friends, just our friends, the church. Over here, institution go up. Can't stop the colonies, unfortunately. But first I can do it. Yeah, I like keeping the government righteous or so I can get more loyalists. Like, my next goal for the playthrough is just get standard of living high enough that we stop losing loyalists. Everyone's complaining. Everyone's so unhappy. California says more transport problems. You're getting a bunch of railways. They're all subsidized, I promise. Where are they? There they are. How about separation of church and state? I think we're separate already. I think we are already separated on that. Yeah, state atheism is the one possibility. There's no change we really need. It's a nice government. It's a bit fascisty, but don't you worry, team. Everything's fine. Well, I took, I don't know, I don't need war declarations here. Just trying to keep Guatemala independent of the religious folks. So our construction costs are 200,000. We do have more iron being made. How's it doing? How you doing, iron? Some of it's non-productive. Just hiring slowly. That's fine. The problem is railroads, of course. It's always the railroads. I'm paying reparations. No. No, we're getting reparations. We're not paying them. Soon, soon, soon the economy will be healed. Rubber rush! Take it easy. We don't want to destroy the soil. Now, we could just build more construction buildings. That's a real possibility here. Not sure we should. Not sure we should. How far down are we building? It's not a full page yet. There we go. Guatemala's with us once more. Hello, Guatemala. How can I help you? I don't know. Ironwood tools? Yeah. We've been doing a lot of those things. Unfortunately, the railway is just not staying profitable, unfortunately. So I think it's actually motor facilities needed also. Motor industry is actually not overly expensive right now. There was something I wanted to change that would cost a lot more engines. Oh, pump jacks or something? I don't know. Maybe what we really want to do is just industrialize everybody. Maybe urbanizing the nation is the thing to do. Alright, they want some oil rigs somewhere. I know I've marked oil rigs. In, I don't recall where. Hello, Texas. You want some oil rigs? I think you do. They need level 5. Good start. Paper. Man of Wars. Our Navy is still one ship. I wonder if anyone ever makes Mexico a substantial naval power. Like, the blockade by the US is the only issue we've had. But with France and Russia protecting us, they stopped the blockades. So I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure. How far are we from being a great power? We have to about double our prestige, unfortunately. That's okay. That's okay. Health system 3. More standard of living. Line go up. Okay, so our line has really gone up today. You will notice that that brief issue there was the moment when we had our tremendous default almost bankruptcy. But we dug our way out of it. And ever since then, things are glorious. The trade unions are finally happy, and so they've given up on state atheism. It's just one guy rabbling now. Fantastic. Fantastic. Advertise at a lot of buildings, consider prioritizing 1 or 2. Never! The point of my playthrough is to put as many things in construction as possible, and then get confused about why they're in the order they are. No, I very much enjoy how I make my construction queue. It is not in any measure sensible, but I suspect a lot of people play exactly the same way. Ooh, shiny, I want that. Ooh, shiny, I want that. It's how it tends to go. That's how it tends to go. It's a good time. We have a good time. Almost 1 million loyalists. 1 million have joined due to standard of living, apparently. Oh, good. Look at that tremendous change there. All right. 13-2. The US is at 12-3. Their GDP is 70 million. I'm at half the GDP of the Americans. He's going to keep on building. At some point, the reparations are falling off, and then the whole thing collapses. I'd like to make paper, but I'm not going to push to the top. So we'll just sit and wait for a while longer. 1899. New century almost with us. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased by what we're doing now. I mean, you recall that earlier in the playthrough, there's a lot of like, oh no, nothing is building at all. What shall I do? And now finally things are being made consistently, and that's a lovely feeling. It's a lovely feeling. Or what's the not legitimacy? What's the word? Leverage against me. All right, we're growing. We're growing. So we're gonna push out whoever these people are. The Mutual Treaty Organization is the U.S., I believe. Yeah. So we'll lose U.S. What's the word for it? Meddling in my affairs. 24-hour stream? Nah, I gotta leave to teach probably the next 10 minutes or so. Feel a little bad about that, but that is how it goes. The oil rigs here I want to push to the top in order to complete that mission. But no, I know it's definitely the case that I would love to play this game forever. As always, it's such a fun game, but I know full well that I can't do that, especially on teaching day. I would also probably get very tired, and then you'd get no stream tomorrow. I can only do so much. Alright, Free Trade Party and the Patriotic Party. The military spawned a party, and so too have the PB. Happy election time, everybody! The Free Trade Party is the very, very top there. The vast majority of our people are still politically unaligned, but, I don't know. A good goal for the rest of the run is to win an aggressive war against the US. The problem is I don't have any allies who would join me in an aggressive war. It would just be me versus everybody. Oh, because the party's split, the Free Trade Party need to be thrown out of government to the election. Sure. With the intelligentsia in, I may be able to start a law that'd be interesting. Could I? Separation of church and state could be good. There's no radicalization. Guaranteed liberties, I think not. Mass conscription, not yet. Over here I care about. Police force, no. Make this school something else. Alright. A church is not radicalized. They get very angry, though. For public schools, they also get pretty angry. The trade unions are almost nothing. I'm gonna go public schools, though. Maximum education, here we go. The state will take responsibility for this. Church big angry. But soon church gets marginalized. Good. Law enforcement up, education up. Okay. We're gonna need more government buildings soon. That's fine. My goal for today has largely been accomplished. I mean, again, a large portion of it is just the business with North Germany. The economy could absolutely collapse on point. Hello, Valentine. I'm doing well. How are you? It's actually good afternoon for me. I live in Japan, so hope you're having a lovely evening yourself. It's just paper. We finally dealt with all of the situations. If we can just make more paper, then everything is handled. I meant to put those towards the top. Wait till after the oil rigs are done. Renationalize things? We could renationalize things. We have to pay money for that, though, I believe. We can't just seize things. We're not a collective economy, so... but yeah, we could renationalize some of the things we sold a long time ago. Where's that flag? What's the flag here? The Free Trade Party has a bunch of additional power and such. You can just seize? Really? I'm pretty sure you couldn't just seize. Might be wrong on that, though. The oil rigs are non-functional because no one's using oil here. If I can sell it, though, that might be helpful. Export oil? Nobody wants oil. So my attempt to expand the oil industry is not going to work unless I subsidize them all the way. Disagreements with public school have brought implementation to a standstill. We could compromise, we can take time to talk about things, or we can change the law. We'll take our time. No more money from Germany? Oh, you're absolutely right. The German money has fallen off. That's fine. A mine has collapsed. The children continue working in the mine. We could say that's the price of progress. We can say no longer treat the working classes terribly, or everyone hates the mines. We radicalize the upper class, that's fine. Rural folk want one of my generals to have a promotion. Augustine Diaz gets promoted. Alright, so we're now burning through our gold reserves. This is fine. This is fine. Partisan papers! The Agrarian Party wants support from the newspapers. It really doesn't matter. No matter what happens, the Free Trade Party is winning this time. So, we get more paper. We turn the newspaper printers into paper for the state instead. The gold rush is done in California, so we'll let our people leave from there. Okay. Still one issue, transportation shortage right here. How bad is it? We just need more railroads. And paper mills. And railroads. As long as you're not in laissez-faire, you can always seize buildings. So I don't see the button to do that. Do you have to click into each individual building? I thought there was a little flag to seize buildings. As I go through, I'm not seeing that flag at all. And I know I nationalized at least some of them. Who knows? I'm okay letting people keep their, I mean, they contributed to me when I was at my worst. So maybe I'll let them keep it now that we're at their best. The Catholic Church has taken on the role for education in Mexico. As the new system of public schools is built, the question of their role in organizing the schools becomes central to reform. Secular school from the ground up, let the Catholics keep some authority. Nope. Building from the ground up, no more Catholic power. Preachers have been extolling the virtues of the Conservative Party. Alright. Gotta say no to that. Spending a lot of money on things. Iron is the price. Free Trade Party wins. So we gotta change. We actually don't have to change the government. We're still legitimate-ish right now. If we reform, the intelligentsia will lose their position, and so we can't finish this law I want. Or they'll be cranky about it. So I'm going to leave things just as they are until after this goes through. The United States of America wants something called Texas. How dare you? How dare you? My friends, it is time for us to go away. It is time for us to go teach. It is time for us to fight one more great war against the Americans. Looking like Russia joins immediately. France will be convinced to join us. It's all gonna be good. One more time. Give me Utah. The anti-Russian society has founded against Russia. Why? We like them. Give me Arizona. Give me... What's I want? I want New Mexico, obviously. Where's New Mexico? I need to go once I finish these war declarations. Revoking claims would be cool. Liberate the Cherokees. Didn't mean to push that button. Is it a conquer state? I don't see New Mexico here. Is it a transfer subject? It is not. Where's New Mexico? Where's New Mexico, team? Huh. Is New Mexico Cherokee? Maybe. Yeah, war weapons would be amazing. I got 59 points left. I can't believe I bumped the Cherokee one. No, the Cherokee are Oklahoma. Well. Maybe New Mexico next time. Maybe. So I need how many moves? It's going to be 20 plus 20. So I have 9 points left. How much reparations? 10 points! Ah! I cannot believe I pushed the Cherokee button. There's no way to cancel that, correct? It's totally a misclick. Alright, team. We'll figure that out tomorrow. For now, though, I thank you. I appreciate you. We'll see you again on the flip side. It has been a good stream. It's an enjoyable stream. My hair's all messed up. Thank you for a lovely, lovely time as always. And yeah, thanks for the follows, subscriptions, conversation, lurking, whatever you do. It was a lovely time. Back tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. Japan time, which I think is like 7:30 or 8:30 p.m. Eastern time US. It'll be a good time. We'll see you then. We'll thank you then. And goodbye. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. Adieu. Etc. Wait. Most importantly, adios.